take over.
Okay, and live in 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody. Greetings from the research vessel Falcor. We're in the Gulf of California in the northern Guaymas Basin, exploring seeps on the northern margin. Right now we are in transit across an area that's impacted by seepage. You see rocks and mussels and, clams, brittle stars, sea stars, tube anemones, lots of different animal forms on the seafloor here. And we're looking for a gas plume, a fairly large feature that we identified using the echo sounder and multi-beam sonar. So we're going to be just transiting along. You see some tube worms picking up here. Lots of fauna usually tells you that there's a seep somewhere nearby, so hopefully we'll find it in short order. Is it still trending up?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have more contact.
Yep. Yeah, I see that. Now, the rocks you see in the image are authigenic carbonates. Carbonates precipitate out at natural seeps when excess carbonate is produced as a function of microbial metabolism. And you can see just pavements. We call pavements because it looks like the seafloor has just been paved over with these carbonates. There's a lot coming up now on the port side of the view. Are they seeing the same orientation, or is it reversed? Same orientation, right? Yeah. Oh, that can't be the whole thing. We must be off a little bit. Let's wait for that fleeter mouse position. We're looking for a gas seep. It'd be nice if we could find the oil seep too, but the gas seep for sure should be here somewhere nearby. John's plotting. Well, it's supposed to be waypoint 18. But I think it might be plume 236. Yeah, exactly. And the keep heading towards that plume because I think that's where it is. I don't think we would be getting the kind of signal we got in the multi-beam from a shoulder. I think it's going to be right at the top where it's blasting out. Okay. Okay. This is looking more like it. There's a pretty extensive field here of Calyptogena. Let's slightly go around to port and see what all that is over there. I still think we're heading. Hello, hello. They may be ugly, but they're very curious. Let's go check that out.
What's that?
Let's check this crater out right in front of us. We are following sonar trail, trying to find the seep, which seems to be a little bit on the starboard side for us. We're going to head straight ahead and hopefully drive right over it.
3 minutes, 48 seconds. Right.
This is interesting. We go straight ahead. Check that. That's carbonate pavement, yeah.
Bridge Bridge ROV.
ROV?
I know you probably can see I've just adjusted the waypoint slightly there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
thanks,
check
guys.
that out.
Cool, thanks.
What is that? Sponge? Yeah, beautiful sponge. Let's pause here for a second and get some video. This is a authentic carbonate with like 2 sponges associated with it. There's a lot of Vegetoa around here too, but very patchy, not likely.
What's that? It's next morning.
We had that set up for pictures every 10 seconds as well.
It looks like it's taking a picture every 10 seconds. Carrying on. Calyptogena, 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 Calyptogena. Come on.
Where's that relative to our position?
We're Yeah?
Yeah, so, that is the plume, and that is where we are.
Where's the plume? Right there.
So that's where we are, and that's the plume.
So we're on the edge of it.
Yeah, so we're heading right toward it.
Okay. This could be like Godzilla. Well, we're getting a lot of hints that there's something going on up ahead. I mean, there's pavement of carbonate, so biologically it has to be extremely active to generate that kind of carbonate.
That's the transparency adjusted, so we are going through it maybe slightly slower.
How big is the feature?
Massive. There were about 3 or 4 different photos collected together.
So, but we're on the southern edge of it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, let's continue north along, I'd say.
Even north and slightly east, everything seemed to be at least showing up.
What's a good heading for us right now?
What's our current heading?
235.
Let me orient this north up.
Looks to me we need to adjust a little bit.
Yeah, well, I don't have heading being typed in here, but yeah, so you guys are probably doing this exactly. Yeah, we're starting to get into it a little bit. And there was evidence of plumage right before we.
Well, there's a mass. I mean, what we're driving over right now is a massive carbonate pavement.
Yeah. It's not the highlight reel.
I mean, I suspect this thing is if we just follow this carbonate pavement, it's got to take us right to wherever the plumes are that's generating that acoustic signature.
Pretty much right. Follow the carbonate brick road.
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I think we just keep going on this heading and maybe adjust it a little bit, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Get my little.
And we were running a multibeam right before we deployed the ROV, and there was still evidence.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and it was right. I mean, I was watching the multi-beam, and there's clearly
Something here.
yeah. Yeah. Both, I mean, it should be big enough that it pretty much takes up the whole screen at some point.
Is there a possibility that some of the turbidity in the water are...
Oh, all the turbidity in the water is due to biomass generated by that plume.
Do you think maybe some of it's tiny droplets of...
And probably
That's
gas
what
too,
we'll see.
maybe, yeah. Because when hydrocarbons are discharged from the seabed, it can be fairly violent, and you can get a big, even sometimes a beam signal in the bottom. Okay, here's something interesting, possibly. On the port, this looks like a massive carbonate structure. Yeah, carbonate slabs. More carbonate slabs. Let me see what's on those rocks. Of course, shocker, it is clams. But do you remember how Pinky's vent was just, this little itsy bitsy stream of bubbles and a sea of otherwise similar characteristics? It's probably going to be the same here. Let's go forward a little bit. I mean, it's looking, these are classic seep carbonates, no evidence of Okay. What is that right there? Is that carbonate? We'll stop for a second. These anemones are unbelievably abundant. Why are they here and nothing else is here? You know what I mean? I want to look at these anemones. There's got to be something that helps them survive what they're doing. Well, I want to grab. I think I want to grab like one of these pieces of rock that has anemone on it, like maybe pointer.
On the right now, so after that.
Do you know where the pointer is?
Click on that. Yeah, sorry, I was
Oh, it's hidden. Thank you. Sorry for being blind. Either that one or this one.
Okay, I want to swing around.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to grab a water sample here too. Are those gas bubbles? Did you see gas bubbles?
So I'll hover for the
it makes it simple.
water sample and then just out with
Bridge RV.
ROV bridge.
Hi, Luke. Yeah, we're going to take a sample here. Could we bring the ship to a stop, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, I don't either. Actually, I'm changing my mind about the Niskin. Go ahead and just get the rock. I don't want to waste the Niskin when we're not in an area where it's, let's put this in slurp or in the bio box. 2. Oh yeah, we need to get some birthday footage. Actually, this is a good one too. Either whatever's easiest to get. I think every surface is covered with yeah, there's more out here. Pretty much everywhere. That one's actually kind of paltry compared to some of the, yeah. I mean, like this one, yeah, the one down here.
Okay. Get that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Squeezing your bubbles out.
That's it there.
Probably easy to grab that. Looks like it's just a plate.
Yeah, I would just grab it because if you can, I think sitting down here is just going to make it more.
I grab it. Yeah, touch it and make it move there.
I mean, if yeah, at least there's a current. Thank God. It's ridiculously fine sediment. The other interesting thing is the sediment is not jet black.
Is this one here, Mandy, or?
The rock with the anemone, yeah.
Oh,
That little, yeah, the whole thing. Just grab the whole rock. How big is that rock?
It's quite empty.
If well, wait. Let's pick one. I don't want a giant one. I don't want to take up the whole.
This might break, actually.
Okay, let's see. Does it have the pink on it? I don't know if that's the rock I was looking at. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very brittle. What about, oh look, it's that green serpent, I don't know what that is. What about, jeez Louise, we're not gonna spend this day wandering. Let's just go. I don't wanna belabor.
Do you want to keep that? What do you
Yeah,
have?
yeah, just
All right.
put that in the buy box and.
Come up first, because I don't want it'll,
Yeah.
since it's so soft right here, it'll
Going out.
just come up.
Oh, seriously?
Watch out. Watch out. Happy with that?
Yep.
Oh, let's just stop. Have a there it goes.
And
There, do we have
Actually, that's what I changed.
we have a question.
that was a question there.
What happened with the white little bubbles yesterday? We took, so the little rounded bubbles, great question, Joanna. The little rounded bubble looking things were actually worms, tube worms, and they were phenomenally dense in those sediments. So we ended up collecting a number of cores of the microbial mats and of the little white bubbly things that were actually the heads of, or the tops of tubes of these worms. And we have them in the lab and we're working them up right now. They degassed a tremendous amount during recovery, so that complicated our efforts, but I think there's something quite interesting there with the little, with the tube worm filled cores, and they're not typical tube worms. They're not like we often see around here. They're quite unique.
All right, then, yeah, we can resume on track to the white point, so just shift it.
Okay, on my way.
Thanks.
Thanks. Mandy, I'm just gonna throw up a map of the area
Yep,
we're in.
please do. I'm checking, I just got an email about the permit. Okay, this is interesting. Massive carbonate mound.
First year.
This has got to be where the plume is, right in the middle of that crater. Oh, is that hydrate? Slow down, please. Slow, slow, slow. Oh my gosh, it's hydrate. Look in that crater. Sweet. Yeah, slow down. I'll stop.
I'm still far ahead.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay, get a little bit closer. I have my camera closer. Wow.
Yeah, I'll fly right to you.
Look, you see it, Carmen?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, and there's gas bubbles. Pay dirt. We have pay dirt. Woo! Good job mapping, team.
ROV?
I found something inside here. Can we bring the shoot this off?
We found a hole in the bottom of the ocean where gas is escaping. Hoorah! That's a big hydrate mound. Look at that, guys.
Is that what we were thinking was causing the holes in the carbonate?
Oh, yeah. Well, no. I've only seen this one other place, and that's at a super active seat in the Gulf of Mexico where you actually get the carbonate structures precipitating around hydrate mounds.
Okay.
So this is place number 2 where we have found this. So that's really exciting.
Amazing fun.
Yeah.
This one.
Yes, please.
All right, I'll position it right above where the total is coming up.
Yeah. Come look. It's a massive hydrate in there. You see it? Yeah. This is it right here. This is all hydrate. Yeah, come up pretty high because I don't want to hit it. I want to get a bunch of imagery and photo doc and all that stuff. It's hydrate. The shimmering, I think, is the camera. But see this? This is hydrate here. The whole mound is a hydrate mound.
How high you want to go?
Just about, maybe a meter above the top, so that we're.
And right now I'm 4 meters over.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's more hydrate around here. I just don't want to. If you run into that, it just destabilizes it. Yeah.
Right now I'm 3.5 meters. See that that's a little higher up, so that's a little bit. There's a nice thing of hope right there.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll get in the middle of that. Alright. Okay.
You have to put your tool tray all the way out so I can swing this.
We're gonna pull probably 2 Niskins here.
That person would be really close to the
Let me know which number it is.
Alright, as soon as we see it, we'll tell you.
Gotcha.
Turn that off.
That bounces up. Are we same altitude?
We're right now 3.5 meters up.
If we can get 1 and 2, that would make recording easier for us, but whatever is fine.
We were just trying to see the thing better. Okay.
Okay, put it away.
There it goes.
Which one was that?
And you want another one here?
Yes, please. Yep.
Put it away.
There it goes. 2.
Perfect.
It's 4.
No, that's 4.
It's not 4, but it's the one next to 4.
Yeah, I think it's 2, but it's the flag is all the way down.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
But it's 1.
So we pulled forward in the aft one, so flag didn't go
Okay.
down. I'm pretty sure that was 2.
So 1 and 2 you think,
Yeah,
but we should check.
So yeah, it's the forward and the aft on the beam.
Okay.
It's this one.
Yeah.
4.
Fortunate in.
Where's Andy? Do you want to get cores here? And we can just put them in a cold box for you around the hydrant mound. Could be interesting. I mean, I'll try to pick a good spot. It's really, really bumpy.
Sediments are all cold here, yeah.
Yes. So it's a nice comparison. I mean, we should get some and take these scores home. And then,
Some of the course home. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this isn't this again.
You wanted to fork here as well?
Yeah, well, first we're going to take pictures.
Okay.
So just hover. I want to get some pictures staring down the throat of that thing. Maybe, I don't know if you can park facing it, but it'd be worth a shot, I think. So, John, are we smack in the middle of it, of the structure? Are we still on the edge?
No, we're pretty much.
Wow, we're underneath it.
Yeah, so it
Sweet.
kind of, this is still maybe a third of the way into the whole thing.
Okay.
So it continues on quite a bit. And then there are more discrete, separate.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the lander? It's in front of us, right?
It is, yes.
Oh, so we can just cruise through this whole thing on the way to the lander.
Absolutely, yeah, the lander's about here.
Sweet. Okay. Did I just lose my shit? Oops. Damn it. I keep forgetting there's a microphone on me. Okay, where's my thing?
favorite feature. Switching over to dials. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, but just make sure you stay off of it a good bit because usually those hydrates they extend under like icebergs. And if you hit even part of it with the weight of the vehicle, the whole thing will blow, go up in smoke.
So Mandy, we can take, it's automated to take a picture every 10 seconds with the main camera. We can manually do that. I can also take pictures with the sit cam if you like.
Okay, I would like to get some sit cam pictures too.
Okay, cool.
It'd be nice to just have a good mosaic of this thing because this is new for up here. Nobody's found exposed hydrate before, so.
The sit cam won't be great for mosaic. It'll have the,
Yeah.
the overlay,
Yeah,
but
gotcha.
you still have something.
Yeah. I can take 4K once things settle down a bit.
And the 4K's at a 10-second interval to automatically take it. I can
Yep.
increase that if you like.
No, that's good.
Okay.
I'd rather have more pictures than. God, I can't even type. What's the problem?
The lander down slope of this job?
It's up the ridge. So we're driving through that plume field right now, and we'll just drive through the whole thing. The lander's on the other side of it. So we're just going to drive through the plume field and take pictures of the hydrate and collect a few cores.
So we've got it up on the screen here.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah. And then that's us here. And the lander is further north. I can actually put it in position if you like.
That's pretty slick.
Say again? Yeah. But it'll be, we need to be off the bottom around 11 to have any shot at doing another dive.
so should I stay up then for those?
How-
Think about that. I forgot we're coming up.
I think that because I don't know what time we're gonna come up, I think you should go to bed, and I can either. You what?
I'm waiting on the blue queue. Ran out.
Well, then let's just see how the time works. Where's the opening? Okay, here's the gas vent. Okay, gotcha. I would totally back off. How far off are you from it?
2.5 meters.
Okay. And how far in front?
6 meters.
I would back off maybe another half meter. We can still get really good images and we won't. Oh, look at that one. Huh.
What I can do is I'll set it up for best use with this particular way.
Why did that not just, what that was?
Come down just a touch more.
see.
That rock that forms around those hydrates.
Carbonate.
It's all carbonate.
Yeah. Carlos got so excited yesterday that he went through the dive and gave me a frame by frame of what we were seeing. He did the whole dive on WhatsApp. I was like, okay. But it could be that chimney structure that we saw yesterday that was hollow in the middle could have formed around a hydrate mound, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's just sit. Can we white balance while we're sitting? Oh, that's hydrate 2 right here, so be super careful. That's a hydrate ledge.
2.5 meters.
Yeah, maybe like right over here. I don't know how far this goes. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, because this is still the edge of the hydrate right here. I mean, this is this is what, 3 meters across, you think? 2 meters across?
No, I'd say 2.3, yeah.
It's about, I think it's at least 2.
Yeah, it's the width of the vehicle. More.
Yeah, more than the width of the vehicle.
Oh, it's just a spine, that ridge is just a spine.
Yeah. That's the tensional, where it's a tear apart basin. So that's where it has opened up. Pretty cool.
That's really cool. If you landed that, you just create a whole bunch.
Oh, it wouldn't just create a lot of bubbles. It wouldn't blow us up, but it would blow the sediment. It would be a pockmark.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's the pockmarks form when the hydrate destabilizes and blows out. So I don't want to make a man-made pockmark if we can help it. Well, yes, true. Point taken. Point taken.
Not as much life around these. It's like they're-
Yeah. Oh, not even close. Yeah. Do we think it's gonna be less silty ever, or is this it? Can we light it up more? Throw some light on it. Oh, that's beautiful though. All right, and let's get stable and take 4,000 photos.
Yeah, just up to every 3 seconds.
We're averaging like almost 300,000 Twitter engagements a day. I'm tweeting the dives. We're averaging 300,000 Twitter engagements a day. Yeah, it's unreal. People are like retweeting the dive links. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
Pretty awesome mound. What's wrong with this thing? John, is the audio working? Can you tell? Okay. It's not letting me mute it, but that's okay. I can just bite my tongue. Like if I push this, nothing happens. Isn't that weird?
Be a low battery thing.
I think it might because
Set of batteries.
yeah. All right. I'll tell you. Whoa! Holy shiz. Can we go in anymore, or is that it? Look at that. No, that's good. That's good.
Call the bubbles.
You can do the video, right?
Yeah, but this is pretty cool.
Yeah. But they have expanded.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll let him sleep. I'll blame it on
Man, you have a great comment up there.
Hello, Adriana. Thank you so much for watching the dive with us. This is a pretty phenomenal find here. A gas hydrate mound that's about at least 2 meters across with a slow percolation of methane bubbles out of the mound throat. One of the interesting things about this mound is it looks like there's carbonate precipitated on the outside of the structure, so this might explain some of the hollow carbonates that we found yesterday. They might be just, forming around these gas hydrate structures, which is pretty interesting. I'm going to slurp some of the mud off the top of the hydrate too. That stuff's probably raging hot. Are you doing highlight reel? Wow, look at that. See that, Andy? Look at that. That's totally fantastic.
So if you picked up a bit of that rock,
We're going to. You'll see.
you won't probably slowly drop it.
It will probably slowly sublime away. We're going to sit right here and just video for a while. Are we sitting?
No.
Okay. Yeah, let's sit down and get stable in front of it so that we can get some really nice high def up close and personal. I know. Carlos says, whoa. Oh, she's not there. This should not necessarily, well, but it is here, and we have proof. I bet we're not going to be able to get very deep cores here. Can you put the questions back up? There's some on from something about, are y'all answering? Yes, we are answering questions. So if you post a question, we'll get you a response to it as time permits. All right, so we are sitting down. Let's see. It's just, something's on.
Well, my first is trying to keep me down.
Yeah, then we can't do that. Because
I'm gonna try to. Auto heading is not. Take it off. It's even worse.
do you have to thrust down to stay on the bottom?
Yeah, because we're a little heavy, or we're light, excuse me. So if I don't press down, we'll flip back up.
Okay, then we're gonna have to get heavy somehow. Let's pick up an anchor rock.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, because
That's weird.
if we have to thrust down to
Yeah, we
sit,
definitely-
we're not going to be able to work.
We're definitely light. We have to set up what's. If you don't, that's I don't understand what.
That lights.
Okay, so all right, so what's 69?
Just
Yeah. Let's try it again. See if that's weird. Or something happened.
Yeah,
I'll try it one more time.
After we photo document, I want to do the temperature probe in that cavern, like stick it in there and see what the temperature is inside that cavern. And then I want to take some measurements around the edge for temperature.
Did Russ tell you about the offset?
Yep, minus 12.93.
I saw it. It was still 8.5 years. First class.
Like 3 seconds is quite a lot to hit.
That's an awesome picture.
Your email address in. And then put this is the highest location that this is.
Did you take your tour in there?
But it should,
Not yet.
you'll know what it's saying.
How many are you taking?
Not yet. I need somehow to.
Any gas?
Sorry, is that an interest?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna just be like.
Probably just super light.
We might go to
Gas.
Odd is fresh.
I popped 2 Niskins here. That should be enough, right?
I mean, it's like really.
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna find next, so
Well,
How are you going to balance? Are you going to stay down?
we're gonna bounce, I think.
I think we got some gas up underneath.
I'm sure we do have gas underneath us.
Really light.
Yeah, but oh, the GRL paper's out. 3 months after the proofs were sent in.
It's not working. Anyway. It won't send you
Did you pick up a rock? Or are you just trying again?
I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, we need to be a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay. Can we put the lasers on it to size it for people?
Alright, hold on a second. Let me straighten this up so I can straighten on it.
Yep. So
That's crazy.
There.
So we don't lose it. We set it. Right? Like that. Yeah, I'll get it set. Oh, yeah.
Are you waiting on it? I would take some from the bucket. Again, just very. I mean, it's not dirty. I just take like a liter. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just right there.
I have to get down 20 when I want to bring it all the way. Well, that messes with it. So, yeah, it shuts off. Yeah, so, but I'm not sure which one. Might just scatter.
Or it's my gaming
That was perfect.
As long as it doesn't do that weird thing again.
It won't. Where's some wood?
In a minute.
No. It's just dust.
It's just dust.
I think yesterday when it was like, I actually see like a tornado, which just was so
Yeah.
constantly. I couldn't get it.
It's not on this side, it's just on this side.
Can you thrust forward a little bit of it and just suck it through?
About already forward one.
So if we're gonna have dust like this the whole time, we're gonna have to hover until we sit down to work.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
It's clear. Yes, you can see it out of that.
What I need to do is just enough down to keep this down and take the roots off. And then look forward a little bit. Just gave some thrust. Alright.
That is clear now.
It's fair enough. Have some pushing. Stop. Oh yeah, it's more about the dust.
Yeah.
Bigger man.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. You can see the hydrate even.
How cold are
Can we do a half? It's 3.1, 1,600 meters. So it's in the window. But it's the first time in basebound hydrate up here, breaching the seabed. So, yay. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually interpolate. Oh, look at that. See those bubbles right there?
Oh yeah. Those are mineral deposits.
Here?
Yeah, those little weak feet. Yeah.
These are hydrate. These are methane with little thin skins of ice that aren't. I mean, this is the hydrate right here, the white.
Yeah.
And you can see these bubbles right here are just trapped under there, and they have a little bit of a hydrate skin on them. I don't know if I can get. That's as close as I can get. But I mean, the hydrate is all. This whole thing is hydrate except for the outer. I don't know, a little bit. I mean, that's all hydrate right there. This stuff. That's hydrate up there. So that's hydrate.
Look at down there. That's cool.
Yeah. That's all hydrate. And I'm pretty sure that up here, yeah, see that? That's all hydrate. It's just got a thin veneer of sediment on it to anchor it and help a little bit with methane oxidation. I'm gonna go in right there and get some highlight. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Is there any way to get light on this part of it or no? Is it just on the edge of the field? I don't necessarily want to move because I'm afraid that we,
Yeah, move the arm, see if there's a shadow.
But the arm's not right.
The right arm.
I can't reach up there.
Yeah, start around. Move that forward arm out of the way, see if there's some shadow out. Right at the base of ROV. Try to rotate the ROV steady towards itself.
maybe, yeah, teeny tiny bit. Okay, so we're going to, yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that was a bad idea. Abort, abort, abort.
Stop,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah,
Down. Right, quick.
yeah.
That was moving literally 2 inches.
Yeah, we're not gonna move. So what we're gonna do now is temperature probe. So if you wanna grab the probe and whenever you can see. Reaching.
So on the I don't know if we're gonna reach that. I might have to save them.
Yeah. I did have quite a bit of stretch. You know, like, you're gonna have to get me this.
Remember how the compared to the cable, yeah, how much the you would go?
Yes.
Grab Russell's side there. Just wanna now follow the stretches, Ross. We're trying to reach out there, rather than overextend it.
We need to go.
Need to go into there. So
Alright, so I have to. Are you comfortable with me sitting on that? I don't know how fragile we got to get half as close as we are.
You need to get forward, you mean?
I need to get forward at least.
Yeah, we have enough video. Let's get.
But you're happy with sitting down on that? I just don't want that.
I think we're gonna find out. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, there were, but yeah, when we came up there, almost there.
Like a methane cave.
I was gonna wake you up, but I figured you needed to sleep.
It's really weird.
It is totally weird. Totally weird. It's methane clathrite, frozen methane.
No way.
Yeah.
Alright, you can reach it.
Doesn't it look like ice cubes?
Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah.
iceberg.
It's got gas plumes coming out of it. Pretty crazy. We're gonna temperature probe it, temperature probe around it, slurp some of the rocks so that I can date them and see what they are, slurp some of the sediment on the top of the hydrate, and then collect a couple cores. And then we're all done. Then we're gonna move because there's probably more of these. Did you see it, Russ?
I did, You're not going to try and sample it, like, is it?
The hydrate? Oh, it'll blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you, hear what we said when we came up? What was the stream underneath us? So just us sitting there.
Oh yeah, collected gas. Yeah.
It created more little
Yeah.
problems.
So what is the temperature in there?
It's still 17 degree, which is that.
Wait a minute. Okay, 17. What is this?
That's what it.
Oh yeah, minus 12. But still, that's insane. It's warmer than the bottom water. Okay, we have to make sure that we have to figure out. We have to calibrate that.
Well, exactly. So you just take, let's say,
Minus.
stabilize,
Okay.
and then you minus your 12.93. Let's set the stabilizer.
When we actually touch the.
Don't touch it. No. It'll. That whole thing is so fragile. If you touch it, it can. The whole thing can go bye bye. That's perfect right there. It's in the interior, right?
Yes, it's just under. That's not really because you can still see the tip.
Okay, keep going a little bit more to your.
It's been good for. There you go. Now it's in. Now it's in.
Yeah. Now. Hold that. I'm gonna take.
72.
We could try and poke that as well. So.
No, this is fine right here.
It's not calibrated. It's not right average because average is like that. Any more than average, any more than you're seeing.
Yeah, but it's got it sort of became more consistent as the hospital. What's that? But that's been 17.5 degrees all the way down.
Minus 12.93, so really more like 40. It's a little bit warmer than ambient, which is really weird, but
Well, coming down, it's 4.5. More something like 3.5.
Oh, it's 4.5.
No, this was 3.5, and then no, it was 5.
yeah, you have to be super careful in there.
Oh, he's frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's about 12.5 subtract.
Sure. So it's about 5 degrees, right?
Yeah, 5 a little bit over, which is a couple degrees warmer than the AC. I would say that half degrees Celsius and 3/4 degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay, now.
Try it. Yeah, the difference between what the HP probe is reading versus what CT is reading compared to what it was under set. 3.5.
13.58 minus 12.
There you go. Shove.
So that's 4.65. What is it now? 17 point. Okay, let's pull that out. Go down, and then out.
For
Yeah.
us? Okay.
Oh, it goes up. There's a point here where it's 7.72.
Please go to 17.
What?
It's been going there.
Oh, it's still ambient, exactly. So I would say, I'm saying I'm good.
All this little text.
I just plotted, a spreadsheet, into an average. Offset.
All right, so now while you've got the probe in your arm, I want to go back and essentially make some measurements. If I pan out here, yeah. So that's all the way out. Okay, so we need to can you see the edge of the structure in the camera or no?
At the edge of the hole or the edge?
Like the edge around it. We can actually sample here while we're here. We're going to suction some of the sediment off the top and grab a rock.
Leave that there.
Okay, I'll just keep this one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a gas hydrate? So this is white. So it's probably structure 1, which means it's pure methane. Gas hydrate is frozen methane, and it concentrates methane 160-fold. So in the hydrate form, if you have a meters cube of water with methane in it, if you have hydrate, you'd have 160 meters cubed of water with methane. It 160-fold times more methane. It organizes the methane, intercalates it into the water structure, the in between the ice structure of water, so it can pack it in these cages. So you end up with a lot more methane than you could have in a meter cube of seawater.
So, how big do you think the actual structure is? Like, where does it
Probably,
start? Where does it stop?
probably at least, it's hard to say where it stops because they're like icebergs. There's way more under the seabed than above. Probably similar to an iceberg and it's ice, right? Except it's floating in sediment instead of water. And they do become, they're buoyant and they will float up and float away. That's what leaves the big depressions in the seabed. Those pock marks are hydrate dissolution craters. And it has a crust of carbonate, which might explain those hollow carbonates that we found yesterday. Pretty cool.
What would cause it to float up?
It's buoyant. Ice floats in water, right?
Anti-gravity.
Yeah. It's just super buoyant. And it will, the sediment load on top of it kind of serves as an anchor. And as it gets bigger and bigger and sheds the sediment, it'll essentially be borne to the water column.
Okay, we're clear of the suction sample.
Okay, let's try here. Anywhere where you don't see a lot of rocks. I'm gonna do the rocks in a separate one. Or whatever, you could do the rocks first. You could do the shell hash into the first box.
Oh, should we do the sediment first, just in case it gets blocked?
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's do the light stuff first.
yeah, dark stuff here, right? I'm stuck.
Just change the level. Just the surface layer.
Just you can go all the way down to the hydrate. It should expose the hydrate. It may get a little bubbly, but
What is that biggless pink thing?
that is a tube anemone that's about to come home with us. Bye-bye.
There you go.
Just shovel it right in there. Good job. I want to fill it up. Is that number 1?
There's number 1.
The little shells on that bit of white there.
Actually quite deep, this.
Do you think we could core it?
It's very crumbly, it's sort of mixed up with
Let's just slurp it.
down to the shell.
I'm going to stop for again. Stop.
That's number 5. It's pretty neat.
So what likes to live around a structure like that?
Oh, all kinds of the same things that you see around a gas vent, really. Clams, there's some tube worms here, there's all kinds of gastropods and snails, all kinds of, any kind of, there's microorganisms that live in the hydrate, in the sediment around it, and these organisms feed on those microbes. So it's like a little mini ecosystem on these gas hydrants, is that they all tend to have an isotopic source that converges on hydrate because they're eating the methane in the hydrate. Is it stuck or is it?
No, it's just full.
Okay.
You want to keep going with the same one?
I think one is enough. Yeah.
The next one, we want the some shells.
Boop, 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 boop. Slurp. One. Yep. Did I write the location of this hydrate down? I did not. This is crazy. Nine, 3, 5, 3.
That's something in 8 that we might want to keep for later. So maybe normally we use 8 to clean it. But
Yep.
It's like something came through there, so we want to see that.
Okay, so slurp number 2 is going to be the shells, right?
Yeah.
This white area here.
Yeah, just as smallest shells.
About this one.
Ready?
Oh my gosh, I'm finally getting the hang of doing 3 things at the same time.
Jelly bottles. More sounds.
So, is it stuck?
Going. Yeah, I think it's a larger one.
Okay, we did the temperature probe, we did slurp 1 and 2. Now we need to do temperature around the edge, like in the sediments. Actually, we should do temperature probe on top of it. So we have the sediment on top of the hydrate, we have water on top of the hydrate, we have rocks on top of the hydrate. You get cores around the hydrate. Or you could also do rates in the mud on the top. Pack rate tips for that. I can just put that on ice and you guys can deal with it later. You have to do that now.
What times do I need to be up? This is coming up. I need to do something.
I mean, I can put the probes in water. You don't need to get up for that.
Probes?
The osmo probes.
Well, not that.
So this is probably going to come up. This is so dicey. I don't know that we're going to come up early, to be honest with you.
You want to stay on the.
Well, I think if we were going to bounce, we would have had to have done it pretty quickly, because it's an hour transit to get over there.
Yes.
If you're bounce diving, you need to be back in the water by like 1 o'clock, right?
Well, they can stay down till 9, right?
That's what I said.
They can stay down till 9, right? Yeah, so they're about, off seabed at 8 o'clock, so 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, so it's 6 hours in if you're off deck by 1.
So there's not much to.
So we recover at 11, on deck at noon, transit to 1, off deck at 1, seabed at 2, 8 hours, seabed, come back up. We
Is
have
that,
a lot
is
of
that,
contact getting
is
out.
that quicker than just driving it? Or you want to-
Oh, it's far away. Yeah, it's far, far away. But what I'm wondering is how much we do around here, because we would have to bounce pretty quick. We'd have to be off bottom
How far is it to the
This is
house?
just the first part.
at least probably close to an hour.
How many kilometers away is the spot you want to go to?
12.
12, and then go.
This is just the first part.
Yeah, I think we should examine this place, because if there's more of these hydrates, it's going to be really interesting. So I just go to bed. Yeah. We'll go to ring vent tomorrow.
So, temp probe the top.
I'll put the buckets right by the gas. So I'll control that.
Perfect. Thanks, Andy. Get some sleep.
Around the backside.
Landing around the back.
You want to do some forest as well?
Yeah, we do. So do we have this shell hash?
Yeah, we got that. What's more?
I think that's good. I do want to collect a couple of these rocks. That you'll have to have the.
So
I think we're done slurping.
this is the thing. I can either to get the core or to get to actually we can grab the rocks, put them in there, and I'm gonna put the tray out, and I'm really nervous to do that.
No. I think we should grab the rocks.
Well, I can come up, put the tray out, then come back down with the tray out, and then work from there, or I can come around the backside, see on the backside. So, either way, I'm gonna come off of here. Well, you can grab one rock right now.
Yeah. We don't need much more than one. Just grab it, and then we'll get positioned for coring around the back side. Or on the front side, whichever is it. Probably the back side, since we're sitting on the front side.
That looks like a flat slate like that.
Second.
Can I ask you a silly question? Can you sit that one on top of that rock and try to grab both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to go midline, because these are going to be pretty friable.
I just dropped that one.
Yeah.
Try to get one again.
You can grab that. We'll grab that one that's got the normal thing on top. The white. Grab that. So there.
Can't get it box yet. So I see it on this.
Either one of those guys.
Which is, I think this is something.
Could you just very briefly introduce what this structure is again?
Sure.
Just give a 20-second picture.
Sure.
I lost one.
That's all right. Well, maybe we just move and we get the rocks when we're coring. That might be easier. You can just keep that one. And so we're looking at one of the most, I think, curious and interesting features that are generally distributed on the seabed, and that's a solid methane hydrate. These methane hydrates form along the seafloor, usually deep below the sediment water interface. They form in places where there's a high methane flux and a low enough temperature and a high enough pressure to allow nucleation of the hydrate lattice. And it's a kind of a honeycomb structure. It looks like if you zoom in on it, it looks like a honeycomb of a bee. And these hydrates focus methane gas 160 times relative to seawater. So you can have 160 times more hydrate. So you can have 160 times more methane gas in a hydrate structure than you do in seawater. So it's a very effective way to package methane. Nature has achieved a mechanism to store this greenhouse gas in a way that causes it to just very slowly be turned over. So methane's formed in sediments by biological and thermogenic processes. It goes into this hydrate reservoir, and it very slowly destabilizes. You see that little blip, 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 blip stream of bubbles. But if you destabilize those hydrates all at once, it lets that carbon out all at the same time.
And so what are who are the microorganisms that are down there?
There are probably methane oxidizers and sulfate reducing organisms that take advantage of the methane flux. But there's also a whole variety of other organisms and sort of physiological groups, because when they oxidize methane, they produce sulfide. So you can have vegetolomats on hydrates. You can have epsilon proteobacteria that also oxidize sulfide. You can have a whole variety of organisms that are just involved in carbon and sulfur cycling, but also nitrogen cycling. You can have a lot of denitrification associated with these features. So we'll do some experiments to figure out who's eating the methane and how fast they're eating it and whatnot. And this is a really nice comparison between, the hot South Guaymas Basin samples, because this is cold and it's super gassy, but very, very different regime from what we see in South Guaymas.
Where do you want the broccoli?
So let's sit down on the back of the mound.
I'm going to do that. We're going to broccoli have in our shell right now.
Biobox 2. Happy birthday, Isabella. We should sing her happy birthday, because she could watch it on YouTube and feel very special, don't you think?
What's her favorite? Does she enjoy being sung to by groups of people actually?
I have no idea.
Probably. Who wouldn't like
I think if it was me, I would totally be jazzed that a bunch of people sang me happy birthday from a boat.
You've got good singing voices, haven't
Yeah.
Well, if you like George Michael, then yes, you sound just like him.
Oh, what happened?
I would show her up. It's pretty fragile.
you? Is it?
Yeah, show her up. And I would ask you to decide. Show her up. And rotate left.
What did I just do? Okay. I'm losing my mind. Shell hash. Did I answer your question?
Yes, I have another question.
Okay, let me write this down real quick. 007. Oops. Count. 6 is after 7. Oops. Slurp.
All right. I'm gonna leave it there for the corn. The core, you have to leave the portion.
Yeah.
I can't spell today. I'm going to write something absurd by the time the day is over. You can't believe what I've typed into this computer already.
Discovering new organisms and features all the time. Just spells.
My brain is too excited. I have too many endorphins to concentrate. Carbonate from the top of man. This is 007. Oh, sample 007. Starboard manipulator. Starboard. All right. Submit. Am I caught up? 2 rocks.
Like, probably would, because it's so frosty.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, temperature.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that guy. It's good.
4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today I'm not going to get confused. That is my
That's a good ambition.
goal for the day.
I'm confused a bit though.
Yes.
Because this doesn't seem like ice, just what I would think of as being ice. Like, how close is that comparison?
It is totally ice. If you put it in your hand, it would melt and water would come out of it. And it would be really cold. And it would burn at the same time. It's an enigma. I have an awesome picture holding it in my hand, and you can see the look on my face. I'm going, but wait a minute, it's on fire. My hand is cold. You're not really supposed to do that. It's kind of stupid, but it was kind of a cool shot to get.
So it's,
Don't do this in front of your children.
but they would love it.
So yeah, it is.
There's like another crater, so
There's a little crater period.
There's lots of look raters. We're gonna find all of them.
So, like, water ice would melt when it, was,
Warms up.
yeah, gets out.
Absolutely.
Or, like,
Yes.
If there was some ice there, you bring it up. and
This ice would melt before it gets out of the sediments, out of the water column. It'll melt as soon as the hydrate is stabilized. Is this the same one or a different one?
Same one. It's just we're in the backside of it.
Okay. So see, it does look low. So see all this blowout over here?
Yeah.
This is old hydrate. I mean, this is just where. See, look, see. Yeah. I'm not making it up. It's really hydrate.
So, yeah, can you say with those dips, you'd say that was...
That was an old hydrate. And these are called pockmarks or blowout craters. So when there's when this thing destabilizes, then all of see, this is carbonate around it. See, we're going to collect some of this carbonate back here. See, tons of rocks back here. When this thing destabilizes, we saw that structure yesterday that looked like it had been flipped over, right? So imagine this thing just blowing up and flipping over the carbonate. All the hydrate's gone, and the only thing left is this bizarre-looking cavernous pipe structure, and you're just like, how does that precipitate? That doesn't make any sense. Well, it's precipitating around the hydrate. The hydrate's sort of a nucleation, or the hydrate is the mount upon which the clay structure, the carbonate in this case, is precipitated. But yeah, they see what. I want to open YouTube. That's from. You can burn it. I mean, I know
They get it.
you can recover it in pressure cores. Sometimes you get a core, and there's still hydrate in at the surface, because when it forms, you can actually. It's a spontaneous reaction, right? So it's an endothermic reaction for it to form. It's exothermic for it to destabilize.
See, no change. I'm sure.
17.48.
This is the same three numbers.
Yeah, that's good. That's what it's supposed to be. Let's do a couple measurements.
so in the soil and ambient.
How far is it getting in? A couple inches?
Yeah, it's going all the way in, but it's very crumbly. It's like shells of dust. And that's out. Oh, pull up a little bit.
1772.
1758.
1772 is fluctuating between those three numbers. 0.88. Oh, 87. It's 0.87.
See, when the hydrate dissociates, it's exothermic. So the layer right at the interface might be a little bit warmer. Let's just get one more. Maybe one over here, like one right here, and then a couple down here.
seen one popping off?
I have. I accidentally sent one floating once when I was trying to sample it. Destabilized it, and it was a big old thing. Just went blip, 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 blip. It was very sad. Sometimes fishermen catch them in their nets because they're floating in the water column. No kidding. Hydrates are a trip.
It's still got ambient, it's still ambient up there as well.
So 17,
So it's okay.
Go down is where most of the
so these hydrates are abundant on continental margins across the world. It's other than fossil fuel, other than petroleum, this is the largest reservoir of carbon in hydrocarbons. And it's the size of the reservoir is debated. 2,800 gigatons, 5,000 gigatons. It's a lot of carbon. There's 5,000 gigatons in petroleum, just for comparison, which we burned half of already. Just But hydrates are they're an immense component of the global carbon cycle. And in terms of Earth's climate, it's truly so important, this hydrate reservoir. You can think about it this way. I think of it as a capacitor. So you have biological production. This is a big term. So this is the hydrates. And they basically goes into the hydrate, right? Into the hydrate reservoir. And it keeps this flux, it accumulates over time, tens of millions of years, and keeps this flux out really low because it stores the methane really efficiently. And if you warm this up, then you basically increase that. You increase all of these, but you really, really increase this one.
So that's pretty hugely, well, it's concerning and intriguing.
Oh yeah, it's fascinating. There's a huge debate right now over whether hydrate destabilization is going to be a massive trigger in global warming. And a lot of people think, no, that's not going to happen because all the hydrate's going to get consumed. And, we so don't know the answer to that.
It's all kind of more intimately connected. It's something that's just reacting to changes in the environment.
Absolutely. The fact that this reservoir is so critically sensitive to temperature and subtle changes. If you warm this bottom water up by a degree or two, you could destabilize that hydrate. And then you've got all the methane. I mean, it's super, super sensitive. Pressure alters it too, but the pressure changes. A lot of people, and I think for in most cases, I think this is true, that the hydrate reservoirs is probably, it's got a bit of a lag to it. So maybe it's not so critical. Like maybe it will get consumed, but the risk is just a massive destabilization event, because then there's no way for biology to keep up with it. Biology it has a finite capacity, not an infinite capacity. And if you blow past its capacity to take up the methane, then it's I love working on hydrates because they're just it's an incredibly fascinating topic in general. And when you find them in places like this, wow. I'm trying to find the where did it go? Spring.
Chicken.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, in case everybody was wondering what that was.
Who was the artist on this one?
Rachel.
Rachel is
Resident.
I kind of think the artist in my group, because I can only speak for myself, but I have potentially one artistic, little bone in my body, but not much more than that. My sister got all the artistic genes.
It's a show interaction.
Yeah.
I don't sure. I think it's just generic.
I took a reporter from the Huffington. Do you know Chris D'Angelo? I took him down to the Blake Plateau to show him gas hydrate, and the hydrate had dissociated, and there was no gas hydrate. So I'm
What you'd known about before and it went down.
Yeah.
And it wasn't there.
Yeah, it wasn't there. That happens sometimes.
How big was it? Just
Oh, the one that it's pretty massive. I mean, I would say tens of meters long. Big giant slab of hydrate. I have lots of pictures of hydrate I can show you later.
Do you want to do coring here or rock?
I do want to. I want to get rock samples first and then core.
Okay.
Where is he? D'Angelo. There he is. Shh. Maybe not. That kind of looks like him. Crap, I need to find his. I don't want to tweet at the wrong person. Yeah, let's get a good bit of rock here.
One of this little shell on that. I think it's supposed to be.
What is that? Might be a little tiny. Here he is.
Yeah.
Is that big enough or?
No, we're gonna get a number of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so just grab away. Where the heck is his D'Angelo? He must be C. D'Angelo.
Everything on it.
Oh yeah.
B4.
Or we could want to be two.
Is that a worm?
I think it is.
That is unlike any worm I have ever seen.
Hold it on.
What? Hold on a
In
second.
your life, you're realizing that's the wrong move.
It's two then.
see, it's loads.
Yeah, but the lamellibranchia doesn't do that. Yeah, but they don't do that. They don't come out of their tubes like that. And they're not... Okay, put that in BioBox too, please. That's really bizarre.
It's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Alright, two.
BioBox 2, please. Actually, put him in 1 or 3. Sorry, since there's worms on there. We might drop some big giant rock on his head if we put it in BioBox 2. So, then slab. Did I not put the temperatures in here? I'm doing it again.
Oh no, I'll stop. Talking to myself. I'm gonna come down a little bit. Alright, can you do it without the science?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't add that shit to my life or must be coordinated. Back up a little bit. Alright, straighten your arm and rotate. There you go. Finish.
But they're not confident. B3 and B4 are actually quite cool.
I know. That's fine. Did they fall on the face first or the back side?
The worms are underneath.
Oh shit.
I think they have.
They're very dead then.
Why is that?
Oh, bummer. Are they on the top?
I think one was on.
Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do. They're gonna be squished if they're squished.
Sorry,
That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get one more rock. You want one right, Carmen?
Yeah, please.
We might get a couple of really nice ones one for me, one for Carmen. Actually, grab this one for dating, please, and then we'll grab a couple of these big labras as well. Baba's 2.
Feature of the movie. Like a web shoot.
Okay. One more rock. Oh, there he was.
Huge rock. See if I can grab that big mass stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
How big is it? It's gonna smooth.
Crack a little bit.
Yeah, let's go for a smaller one.
It's almost like just compact. It's one of your words on there.
Oh yeah, put that in BioBox 3. We'll just count that as simple 8 too.
Weird.
Did you read about them?
No.
Yeah, yeah, they're very very, very interesting. The if you look in Guaymas, Charlie Paul published a paper way back when. Where they basically documented a deep BSR below. That's
What's a BSR?
bottom simulating reflector. It used to stand for something else.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
BSR.
Yeah.
But bottom simulating reflector is the. Let's try to get one of these. That one right there.
That's a little bit out where
Okay. Well then, just grab one. Carmen gets to pick.
So what I can do now, I can porch in, then I can push and porch back out.
Small piece? Okay.
It depends. It is.
So here's the hydrate stability plot. Wait, where is it? That's not hydrate stability. Sorry, wait a minute. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
But that's just, I want temperature and pressure.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Nice pieces. Which place? This one or
Oh, pilot, what are you going to be wrestling around the hours?
Yeah.
Alright.
Russ, we're not gonna bounce.
Right now you got
We're gonna stay here.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
lock on and
Yeah.
It's going to be underneath the.
Waist up, yeah. And then off lock.
Freaking
Um,
flickety flack.
Oh, yeah.
I can't find it. But so the hydrate is a really important component of the carbon cycle. And
and
it provides I mean, it really is, it's like, I think of it as a capacitor, because it you know, if it does its job and retains methane, you know, it's a storage, it's a massive storage structure in the global, or storage box in the global carbon cycle. But that storage box is very temperature sensitive.
And that's blue and white?
Oh my God, I have to have coffee.
it is white and blue.
No, I'm gonna go make a triple espresso, because that's kind of the day that I'm having. Okay, Carmen is gonna direct Carmen, can you come guide him to collect a couple more rocks? Do you want coffee?
no, I'm fine.
I need a little quick break and a coffee. Where are all these wires coming from?
Well done for print.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Never sit cross-legged. If you see me sitting cross-legged, will you have to do that? My legs are both asleep.
What's in bio box 2 there, Carmen?
Giant rock.
Oh, just a rock.
Yeah.
She has a big arse down there.
I think it's too big. I don't know.
Maybe she
Awesome.
Right? Yeah, maybe so.
How much do you want?
No, I just want one, but not too big.
Do you want that little piece?
I don't know if this.
It's a little bit far away though.
It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell you what, see if I can
or maybe this one here. I'm sorry.
Let's see if I can break about this because.
Ah, okay, okay. If you can, I'm happy.
choice. All those routes to choose from. This one. It's ready. This one.
What?
That's
we,
good.
we don't need many rounds or yes?
What are you using for?
Well,
That one looks
probably
like
just
it's good.
one, but I don't know if Mandy needs more space about the probably we no.
Yeah,
Okay, one more and finish. One
Okay,
more.
I'm gonna get this
Yeah,
one in here.
and that's it.
Looks like a slab.
You don't want one that was a paperweight for your desk in your office?
Okay, thank you, thank you.
A doorstop.
It's a nice present, no?
Yeah. Like Christmas.
Yes, it's
No,
a Christmas present.
it's a nice
Oh,
one.
wow.
Isabella will want one if I had that.
That is perfect. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can take that home and use it in the computer.
Yeah, it'd be a good soap dish.
Use it for cheese board.
Cheese board. You could start a hipster restaurant serving food on this.
I'm sure you want to eat food off that, but anyway.
Give it a scrub.
We want plates.
Yeah. No, we want trowels of chips.
What we recommend, you should make it on too.
You got it.
Hey, welcome back. We are in the Guaymas Basin exploring gas hydrates in the northern Seep field. We've had really great luck so far this morning. Some fantastic hydrate spottings. And we're going to collect a few sediment cores here and then head north to see what we can catch up there. Oops, sorry. How can that just disappear? So weird. You know what else disappeared now?
Is this, you happy right here? Maybe nice and flat here, or what?
How close are you to the hydrate?
It's just up grades.
I think that's good, yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Because the shell hash is going to give us problems. Yeah, it's not on. You got it? How did it get over there?
Well, it's full.
Oh, it rolled? That's hilarious. I would not have anticipated that positioning. We want to core as close to the mound as we can without coring on top of it. I'm not at all picky, sorry.
I don't think it sounds like a good idea.
You try that on your own sauce.
with or without the sauce.
I gotta go check these out. Sure.
Okay, brilliant.
So how many rocks did you get, Carmen?
2.
Okay.
So how many would you like to do here?
We're going to do 3 of mine and 4 of yours.
Okay, I'll do 4 main blocks, that's okay.
That is perfect. What core is that?
This will be 8. No.
We'll see once we plug in there.
No, it's
Okay.
10, sorry, 10. Okay, just make it small, right? Yeah.
Yep, just straight up and down. Try to avoid obvious rocks because there's going to be rocks and it's going to be a pain.
How close do you want the cluster?
You can go right here. That is perfect. Perfect. That's good. I wish we had the hydrate. I have a hydrate collector that my colleague Ian McDonald built, and we bring it with us and we can collect whole pieces of the hydrate and bring it back to the surface as a pressurized vessel. And then do experiments with the hydrate in the lab. Yeah.
Just regular coffee.
It's triple espresso.
Damn.
I don't just drink coffee. Why just drink coffee when you could have a triple or quadruple espresso? You know, espresso has less caffeine. but it tastes better, right? So you have to drink more to get the same amount of caffeine. At least that's how I justify it to myself. I buy it.
How often do you sleep?
I don't sleep, but it's irrespective of coffee. So I figure if it doesn't bother you, why miss out? Yeah. Which one is this?
This is number 14. It's kind of right here.
That's good. Number 16. We're going to take one more after this, just so that we have enough. Let's hold 1 second and let it equilibrate. All right, you can proceed. Yep, go ahead. Should be all right now. Yeah, maybe let it sit again. I don't know what, these are sticky sediment.
There's some questions popping up on YouTube.
All right. So James Driscoll asked, what would a hydrate sampler have to do? Hold pressure, insulate like a thermos, seal within minutes. So all of the above. It's basically a pressure sampler, and almost like a pressure cooker. That's good, Russ. And it's very, very, very well insulated, and it has to have a redundant sealing mechanism. One more of yours, and then we're going to go to mine. It has to have a redundant sealing mechanism, so like a lock and then a second lock, to make sure that it holds pressure on the way up. Once you get it to the surface, if you keep it super cold, even at atmospheric pressure, it's stable. So we open the pressure sampler in a 4-degree cold room, transfer the hydrate into a sterile container that's in a liquid nitrogen chilled bath or a dry ethanol chilled bath. You really just need dry ethanol, that's more than enough. But then it's stable and you can actually work with it, manipulate it, sample it. You conduct rate assays with it to look at microbial activity, etc. So it's pretty straightforward to do it. It's just, not many people have that device, and that device has to pass all kinds of safety checks to make sure that it's strong enough to withhold pressure, because it is an enormous amount of pressure. If the hydrate destabilizes on the way up inside a contained vessel in the front of a vehicle, that could be a disaster if it's not properly graded. Would you expect to find cloth rates on icy moons of Jupiter and Saturn? Great question again. Titan, yes, I totally would. And possibly other places, but certainly on Titan. So that's something that people spend a lot of time thinking about, you know, where these methane hydrates could be important on other planets and planetary bodies and how that might impact life there. Which one is this?
16.
No, we did 16 already.
Sorry, this would be 9.
9, okay. Keep those great questions coming. Thanks everybody for watching along. We are collecting sediment cores on the backside of a methane hydrate mound. If you go back a little bit in the feed, if you watch the YouTube feed again later, you can see the moment that we discovered the hydrate for yourself. Probably I'm gonna change position much more, right down in position anyway.
Yeah, I just want to do your things.
How many of these did you want? 4?
3.
No, sit up. Just tell them. I'll give you
I put a new function. Do you have the event logger? I'll show you something.
It's okay to, you happy in this position or do you want somewhere else?
Let me see. Yes. This is good right here.
Oh no, I'll show you how to do something. If you open, it might help you. And I want to see if it works with someone who's not an SOI employee. You go to event list. And see, click on that email. Put the email address, your email address. And the thing just right, this is a test email from the ship. Yeah, it's just a comment. Just write hello or something in there. It's going to send you the event. And then just submit. It'll wait a moment, it'll take a moment, but it'll send you everything that's currently going on. And then see if it turns up on
How much is it? How much is above
Leave
the?
it a moment.
A couple inches below the pink.
Alright, now check your email.
Maybe a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more.
And I'm just doing this to check that, because it sends to SOI, but whether or not it gets filtered as spam. identify any of it, like, but it'll tell you everything that is going on, like all the fields, and they might not make immediate sense. But
Perfect.
that's okay. Let me know if it doesn't come through, because I'll have to rest it. How's it going, Randy?
I can't believe we found a massive hydrate. That's just too cool. Too cool.
It is awesome.
It's fantastic. Which one is that? 6.
Oh, just there, basic HTML. It'll be slower. It'll be faster. It's just it doesn't do all the fast.
Do you know which number that is?
Just grab it.
Because with Gmail, it's quite expensive. Click that and just loads of basic.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Which is great if you're on like that. There you are. And then details. Click on it. It needs a little description, but scroll down and scroll right. So
We'll see it when it gets in the ground.
put in right what each field's now eventually, but it's like on the event, all the ship sensors, like USDR and stuff. It'll have a description.
Can you straighten it a tiny bit?
Everything the ship's doing. Really fucking up.
It's much information.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's designed as a black box, but I'll put a description of what each field is.
But if you want to send a picture,
Yeah.
send
I'm working on that at the moment, like how to embed images in
because at that
Let's give it a second. Oh, that went through a carbonate
sample.
layer. Do you see that?
Yeah, do you want to take it out?
Yeah.
No, it's all right.
she needs to add a little picture about that.
If there's a crust there, there's a crust there. That's natural.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
time.
I'll try and get it so it embeds an image in there if it exists.
Yes, it's very important. I try to with the video in YouTube. They have a little difference in the time, like the
Yeah.
5 minutes, I think.
Oh, 5% of battery. Oh no.
Take the picture
How did that happen?
with the
You know, the system's taking,
Oh,
I'll show you
Apple
something. If
Pencil.
you go to the actual event,
It's this guy. That's what I was like, what is that? But it's this guy. This guy has to be charged. Yeah, I always forget. Yeah, it's a Bluetooth. It's really slick. I like it a lot.
And then you can export it to.
PDFs, document files, yeah.
That's a useful PDF, that's useful, unfortunately. Very protected in some ways.
What number was that other one?
So that's the create.
It's like 41, like 10. I've got it, right, see length?
There's the 10.
It's got a 4 on it.
It's probably 4.
And then when you do a sample, it's just see the images. And I haven't shown Andy that feature. I should kick myself.
Yes, what feature?
You're going to kick me for not telling you this earlier. I'll open a new page because I can see if you log the event, if you log the samples when they happen, and you go to science, assign image, say shell hash temperature measurement.
Ow.
You click on that, and it shows you the images that were closest to that. If you say assign this to the sample, when you do your sample printout with images,
It'll show the
show you where it is.
Oh, that's awesome.
The other thing that I've just implemented, but I got to get it to send the image, is if you click on the email thing on the side, put your email address in a message, it'll email everything about that event to the person who's on the other end. So
Oh, awesome.
if you
Okay.
needed to ever send an event, but I'm trying to get it to embed the image in the email.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Perfect.
So when we go back to like Pagoda that,
Yeah.
if we do that, assign images when we
Yeah,
take the
yeah, that'll
samples,
make
it'll it
everything
so
so
much
much easier.
last year was 26. Just forward them. See if I
J4.
Yep, gotcha. All right, that's it. We have 3 of mine, 5 of yours. Let's pull them in. Wait, are there 4 of mine or 3 of mine out?
3.
Okay. It looked like there were.
You happy with that, Ben?
You want to just
Oh, yeah. Let's do that one over.
Okay.
Yep.
Someone's asking the side.
Say again.
There's a question.
We are going to be collecting, we collected a slurp of some animals before, and we will be collecting slurps and nets collections of samples a bit later in the dive, as soon as we finish the sediment coring. Let it sit for a second. Yeah, let it sit again. I worry that it's just getting all compacted, but I don't have a clue. That's not about the-
This number is 8 or 5?
That
It
is,
goes 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. So that is probably.
wait, that's not right.
It looks like
That's
8.
not what I have.
I just take
I have,
notes with
oh wait,
5.
I have 10,
9, 10,
10, 12B, 14, 16, and 9.
It's 9?
Yes, that is 9.
Okay. Thank
Oh wait, no, that's 12B.
you.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm checking. No worries.
this is
That's
what.
right, right?
Say again.
10, 9, 10, 14, 12, 14, 16.
10, 12B, 14, 16, and 9.
Yeah.
He's in that color.
Yeah, we're not getting really great depth penetration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Happy with it then?
Yep. I think it's compacting, so that's probably a lot more sediment than it appears.
Next.
That one's nicer. I wonder how gassy these are going to be. Yep.
You have a radio? On radio?
That one?
I have on it.
Yep.
a slight change in control. It's gone.
Works. Cool.
Just to make sure.
Mm. Yeah, that's pretty good, considering. That sediment is like jello. So this app, you just hit this little, and you can basically send it to any, you can pick anyone.
Like by email or?
You can do anything with it. You can basically so you can convert it into, you can print it, you can go into other apps, you can, if you put it in Dropbox, Google Drive, or OneDrive, it converts it to a document file.
That's handy.
It's really slick.
I got the little guy, but I like this one.
And the camera's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah, the camera's amazing. Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Which number is that for?
4. Yep. Still have Fleeter Mouse up and running. Hey John, can you pull that where we are in the plume up again?
Yeah, I was just trying to get something going. It crashed on me, so.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just curious. First, I want to take a picture of it.
Sorry, wrong one. Let's see. A while ago. I can get you some screen grabs of it as
Yep,
well.
that'd be
And
great.
I can export the scene. We should have it on our server. There's a program you can download to view all of this stuff for free. You just can't make any edits
Yeah.
or anything.
Yep. Sweet.
I have i4 viewer.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
It's not very,
Is that the last one?
It's 26.
Okay. Can we get another one? Can you hold a second, let it catch up just before we go anymore? If it gets stuck at the top, the deeper you go, it just shoves it down. Sometimes it can catch up, maybe. Yeah, go all the way down to the pink. Let's see what we get. That's good.
I think the valve in this one seems to be really not working right.
The what?
See the rubber's folded up in the top.
You can see the stuff shooting up into it.
Oh, you know what? There's the cable. I see the black of the zip tie inside here. That's screwy. This one. Can we do a different one? There's a cable. There's a cable tie in the core tube. See that? Something screwy with this one. See that? The cable ties never came out. That's just, yeah, that'll mess it up for sure.
Might be able to jaws every bit on the board on the other side. Maybe crack it just to Mark 26 is neat. I think I'll just get over that one.
Well, it's a matter of not shoving the cable tie all the way in, right?
No, it looks like this one's been tied to the hook, so it's not, when you're pulling it out, it should be actually, the cable tie should be actually attached to.
Underneath the rubber band.
To the quiver, so that when you pull it out, the cable tie is free.
Yeah, what we usually do is we put the rubber band underneath here So when the rubber band pops, it pulls the cable tie out. So it's just, somebody just, I think when they put it together, they just didn't do that. That's all right.
So yeah, see if I can pull it out.
Supposed to be charging. Keep forgetting. Think we're gonna find more? I do.
5 more?
Hydrate. I think we're gonna find more. We can write a paper.
And good job.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Now is the flapper should hold now. Oh. Okay. Maybe in here? Oh, it's fine. I didn't realize it was in the ground. It looked like it was over for a second. Whoa. Is that gas? Hit a rock. This core's cursed. Yeah. Are those little micro bubbles on the core tube? See that? Or is it sediment? Sediment. Never mind. All right, let's come up and see what we got. I hope that flapper's not broken. Well, that's pretty good. Third time's a charm. Or was that the fourth time? Whatever it is, it worked. Did somebody mention David Bowie before? Because now I have David Bowie songs stuck in my head.
Not me, I think they were.
Is that George Michael?
Oh, I don't have George Michael songs stuck in my head.
It's Chris and James.
Yeah.
I can't really see the tube that's
You're pretty, if you go, yeah. Bit forward and down, you're good. You're in. Yeah, we can't really drop them because they're going to blow up if you drop them. It's going good. Let's see how gassy these are when they come up.
So I guess you found something that made you happy.
We have this hydrate mound is quite nice. And usually on top of the hydrate mounds, there's super, super active sediment. It's kind of surprising that there isn't mats on here. Usually there's mats on top, but
What sort of pH?
oh, it can get pretty acidic in the sediment, 6.5, 6. If it's very active. But you know, the sulfide buffers it up too. So if it's very sulfidic, the pH can be higher. Perfect.
Which number is that currently?
That one is day 8. Was that 26? I thought 26 was the one that was a pain in the butt, which was before this one. I think.
Yeah, J426 was the
Yeah.
one, and then whatever the other ones.
Yeah, 8, 4, and yeah, 8, 26, and 4 came in that order. So 8's right here. 26 is right here. This is 4 right here. All right, so we've slurped. We have cord. We have shell hash. We have rocks. So let's do one more fly around and get a little bit more video, and then we will. John, we're still in the middle of this thing, right?
Yeah.
So we can just proceed to the north up the ridge,
Yeah, exactly.
and we should be coming upon more of these types of. Grab what?
We just got
Yeah. You can take screenshots there. That's the way the system works. Unfortunately, you can only set it a trigger, and it'll take 5 channels. You can take one to sleep on the other. I wonder if there is a way of telling them what channel. But it just says the accident.
It's similar like that.
I'll have a look into
Can
it.
you call the engineers and ask them to balance the whole the 25 years?
Regulation. That's unfortunately how we have done that. It's like, we're doing that. I'm sorry. Plus, don't be worried about the email I just sent you. It said, which has big letters fast. So hit the button, and if you press it, it's saying everything the vehicle do, location, information, just in case you ever need.
Just in case I'm sitting at the beach.
So we're gonna pop up, go around to the front, catch a little. Actually, let's just. So we want to continue along that same heading, along the ridge. Yeah. So yeah. So just keep, and we'll look for other features like this. We have a waypoint dropped here, so we're. Yeah.
You can also use the second
All right,
side.
Charles.
When you find
All right,
the second
continue the
system
waypoint.
goes down, but you can always go back to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, look, just gonna continue on with the waypoint there.
Okay, cheers.
Thank you.
I was thinking it's like a squirrel or swivel. Squirrel?
Scribble. Scribble. I like squirrel.
Squirrel. Like, used to be like, did you have squirrel now?
Well, we also had squirrel was a POS system used by squirrel.
The system is actually called, the proper name of the system is Sebastian Memo, it's Orca Ocean Research Collecting Application. Yeah, but Orca, you just call it Orca. Turns out it's actually a site called Orca.
Pod. Oh, people love it.
I like that.
Let's keep it simple. Stupid.
I mean, orifice is big. There's a big crater there.
Yeah,
Big pop map where it's just gone blur.
that's where we were before. Yeah, that's where we sat, I think.
No, unfortunately.
Say to find this circular intent, the seabed. There's a screenshot of it, find flues. That's
Did you want to drop a marker or anything?
Yes, I do.
Thanks for asking, John.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. There might be hydrate in there. Can you back up a little bit? And sort of pivot a little bit to port. Oh, look at the, is that oil or carbonate? Carbonate blurbs. Just want to take a look in that rock right there. Yeah, that one. I just need to get the camera, yeah, probably a little bit. Oh, I can't think that's just, I think that's just carbonate, but I can't tell. Yeah, it's just carbonate. All right, keep going, it's fine.
By the ones that are restricted.
There's another octopus. There might be another hydrated mound ahead. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Octopus.
It doesn't want to cooperate. Let me see if I can get it going on this one.
They got the big storm.
No, just carbonate. Yeah. Yeah, let's go have a look at that. Oh, there's a bunch of pavement coming up here too. So that could be interesting. Oh wow, that's a high. Is that? What is that?
That's what netting is.
Yeah, or some kind of.
It's called net.
That's algae, or what is that?
It's a net.
Oh God.
Slide the starboard here.
The kill net. Yeah. All right. We're a little off the ridge,
Yeah.
going down the slope.
There's
Oh wait, right here, right here.
That's on the side.
Yeah. Oh, that might be hydrate. Slow down, please. That is hydrate. I'll stop. Oh, that's fish. Yeah. I think it might be hydrate under the surface. It's really hard to tell. See that right there?
Yeah. Let me, if you do,
Yeah.
I'll come right up to it. Sit down.
I think it's just matte. Yeah, it's just matte. Now that we're closer, we can see it. Yeah, just carry on. Well, let's just head towards that.
Now come back up
Yeah.
on top of the bridge. pressure unit on the left.
Yeah, let's check that out.
John, will you just move the waypoint ahead 20 meters?
Great, thank you.
Oop, that might be hydrate. It's hard to say. What's this one right here? Mat. Let's fly over it. It looks like there's a, might be a lip of a mound right here. If that's hydrate, then that's just, let's see, that is hydrate. That is a big, very large hydrate. I believe, let's see. Let's get a little bit closer to it. Oh, that's a massive one in front of us. Yeah, this, I think this might be another structure. Let's have a look. Yeah, on the back side of it, it's got to be a hydrate. Can we pivot this? Pivot to, yeah, pivot to port around it, get in front of it and look this way at it. Oh yeah, we've got a cavern. This is probably hydrate. Oh yeah, this is hydrate for sure. Let's drop another waypoint here. If we can position ourselves so that we're looking at it square, this is all hydrate. Wow. Carmen, are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Wow. Let's try to back off some more. Wow, this is unbelievable. That's 3 meters across, easy, isn't it?
If you look on the sonar,
Yeah.
that's 50 meters to the top. So it's
Let's sit. Let's try to position, you know, a little bit off it, down here somewhere, right in front of it, and see if it clears up a little bit. And we'll do some video, and then we'll do the same temperature probing that we did before. I don't know how close you can get.
yeah, we can get close to the temperature first.
Yeah. It's just real delicate. If we touch it, it can destabilize it.
Yeah, okay.
Incredible. Okay, now let's sit. So we want to get the temperature probe probably in here, in this orifice. right in here. So we want to be, you know,
Yeah.
we want to be backed off.
It used to be like that. Once it goes to back position, we use it. You have to try and make that. You can go check this. Yeah, you have to.
When you say destabilize, what's that?
The whole thing floats away, and there's a massive gas eruption. Yeah,
So can I not sit down on this?
you cannot sit down on it, no. You can sit in front of it or hover in front. I mean, you can. It's unclear how far out it. I mean, if we sit down and we're sitting on it, then the whole thing's going to come up. So we have to sort of back off a little bit and get to the point where you can reach in there, but not be sitting on the. It's kind of a.
We don't have a huge reach and there's not a real good place to sit down here because it's just big mountains.
Okay. So the temperature right now is just ambient.
That's ambient. So
Yeah.
you're going fine.
So if you can get the probe down near the right here in the front of this, that's enough.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
you'd expect it to drop.
I'd expect it to be a little, you know, pretty much, potentially a little bit low. Depends on if the hydrate's forming or dissolving,
Right.
right?
Close I get you this. What's that down to the left right there, then?
To,
Look right on, if you point your screen on your, right here. Right, left right there.
that's hydrate plates?
Okay, that's not
Yeah.
interruption.
No.
That's me and Phil.
So it's ambient, right? Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Hey, Russ,
Okay.
you see down below the minute water? Let's take it down there.
We're gonna trip a Nisk in here too. Um,
Okay. I'll leave that all as is. Jumping this into the other one. Which ones we don't extract?
One and the forward and the aft.
Can you follow him over there, maybe, with the,
Yep.
camera?
Yep. Yeah, we got enough temperature. You can stow that. You can move and stow that if you need to. Yeah.
Yellows.
Four.
Yep.
So that's event number 20. Let's go slurp some of that sediment up. Actually, we're going to go take pictures first. That is just crazy.
So this, I actually had to take a turn out, so I had to come up and over, so we're actually facing it.
So let's come around this way and kind of back out a little bit. I don't know how to best.
Yeah, if you just keep the camera position in one position, I'll just give you a good
Just-
perception of
yeah.
what it looks like. Just coming around.
Go. I'm gonna come out. Do we have any more light we can throw at it, or is that it?
You drop down, you don't know, yeah.
Yeah, we can try. Problem is if you add too much light, it washes all the light out.
Mm-hmm.
You don't give her enough to say. I'm for that. We shot it. Right.
This is probably where we were last time, I think.
Yeah.
They just came around the back side of it.
So let's back up and come down a little bit. See if we can get some good shots of underneath it, and then we're gonna go around this way.
Okay. So I can't go too far back there.
Is that hydrate right there? Oh, there's a nice ledge. So that's basically the edge of it right there.
Yeah.
So let's turn a little bit, pivot to the starboard a little bit, and fly back past it that way. You might have to come down just, so you think, maybe, yeah, I don't know what's behind us over there. Even, I'd love to see under this flange. Yeah, let's keep going over this way. I can't, I don't think we're, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to see, that's just carbonate as far as I can tell. Yeah. Carmen, do you want rocks here? There's more hydrate up here.
I think it's not necessary, but maybe a crab.
So this is probably what you're hitting up here when you back up. Can we slide a little bit? I can't tell if we're in the, that's an octopus, we're not in the pit of it. So the main, I think this is where the mouth of it is, right here. Let's try to get back over there. Get some images. It's a massive structure.
Yeah.
A lot of acrorax. At least I think
We
that's
don't
the
have
one.
mussels here? No.
I don't see mussels. I mean, I thought for a minute that it might. I think it's just acrorax. There's Calyptogena and acrorax both. Okay, we've missed it. Where did it go? Okay, so I really want to sit down and take some pictures of it.
I can sit down, a little bit back. Let me just survey the area.
Yeah. Carlos is going to do backflips. This is really impressive.
Yeah.
Wish we had the lander, the Osmo samplers here. We could poke them in right beside the hydrate mound. Oh, that makes me so sad. You may have to be a little bit further back to get a view underneath it. I'm not sure. There's exposed hydrate here, right in here. All right.
That model is white model. It's
This is hydrate.
uh,
All of that is hydrate. And are we gonna have to thrust to stay still? Probably.
I'm thrusting a little bit down and have auto heading on, but I can play with it if I need it.
Yeah. If we can try to get it, if it's gonna blow up the sediment, we should probably hover somehow.
Hovering is going to make it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already over it. It's just like so fine right over top and just sucking it off. That's auto heading off. So I just have. Okay, so that's just for.
Yeah, that's not so.
Clear out here.
Yeah, let's see. No belly laughter. Come on. Oh. Is it? This looks like something from a haunted house gone wrong, right? Yeah. Now, we have seen this before. This is colloidal sulfur. We're going to vacuum some of that off. The colloidal sulfur forms because there's so much microbial metabolism on the hydrate that they just sort of make the sulfur intermediate, and it looks like egg white fluff. Let's video it. We'll get some video, and then we'll go up and try to collect it. I'll go over here for a second. And there's hydrate all under there.
What's the thing sticking up there?
Sponge. Yeah, there's. It's like a feast. It's a bonanza. There's hydrate everywhere here. There's more. Carmen, do you want a rock here?
No, no.
No? Okay. All right, let's scooch up, and we're going to start by slurping this material off. Sounds good.
What do you call this, Matt?
This is Carmen. What's a good word? What you get to name it? What do we call this mound?
In Spanish, I know, but in English.
Carlos says big rock, please. We get you a rock, Carlos.
What's a rock? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So first we slurp, then we get some rocks, and then we're going to break a piece of the hydrate off to get a video of it. Yeah. I think that's good.
Just want to do the skirt underneath there and start.
So essentially, just sort of vacuum the surface off and get this stuff right on the edge. That's the most active.
Okay. Back to the like that. Start 3, right?
Yes. Carlos says this is Bandito Ridge. I like that.
Okay.
Or Ochapo Ridge.
Oh, no, Chapo no.
I think Bandito.
Yeah,
Bandito Ridge. Bandito Ridge it is. Okay.
up there fast.
This is box 3, correct?
Yeah.
That is good, yeah. Just get to his reference.
Okay, he says no, just kidding. So what are we going to call it?
Uh,
I like Bandito Ridge. What about, what's the Spanish word for clam? Because this looks like a clam opening its mouth to hydrate. Clam. In Spanish.
¿Cómo se dice clam?
Cangrejo? Ah, no, ostras.
Ostras? What about, we should name it Muscle Ridge. Just because there aren't any. But clam, or clam, ostras?
Ostras.
O-S-T-R, O-S-T-R-A-S, ostras, ostras ridge.
Right, I think we're going to choke with our such a sampling.
That's good.
Fighting. So we want to sample that, right?
Carlos says almeja.
No, it's another.
Another almeja, okay. Okay, so we got pretty big, pretty full. Okay, so now let's, okay, we need to get the camera set. So can you take the jaw and turn up like this and go under that and crack a piece of that off, like right here? Just crack that edge off. That'll give us a view of the hydrate underneath. And you need to go as far out as you can in case that's the least, it'll be a less.
So, hang on there, so if this reaction takes place, you're just going to go.
No. It'll, over here, if you hit the middle where the source gas is, here it'll crack and it might make some venting, but it should be, it's not near the main orifice.
Yeah, it's semi-hydrated tree is. He tried by something close to this, completely huge amount. That's Vegas, so.
That might just be, that might be elemental sulfur on top of the hydrate. Wow.
It's just,
Keep going in there till you hit something hard.
on this side, not these up gently.
Yeah. Just take it off and see what happens. Like a dog. So right over here, you can see the hydrate. It is oil. Whoa, okay. This is crazy.
one core,
Yeah.
the mother flags.
So I think we should take a couple of cores and just core into that and see how deep it is. I mean, actually collect the cores. That's insane.
You know what, let's just do the easiest ones.
Easiest ones, yeah.
I can take these ones. Try it.
How's lunch?
Curry. Beef curry. It is good.
Yes. Basically,
We have said that's good.
no, we're at a new event,
Oh, okay.
and they're gonna pour into the thing, and then come back out. Beef already. You let it, just be careful, temperature probes. I think it's
Hanging out right out.
Other than that, oh, I've got 3/4 of a turn, and just the way they came around.
Okay, so I'll take that out.
Take that out. Yeah. And then, yeah. Good. All right. You smell like curry.
No, yeah.
So maybe I'm going to take a different fresh piece.
Say again?
One amount to start.
So what I would do is like right in here, instead of going straight up and down, kind of go inside. Yeah.
Can.
That's be squishy. Soft. Explosion. Easy, man. Easy.
Is it going in?
Oh yeah.
It's like a flat.
Yep, it should be. Should go right in there. That's the best way to get these samples.
Sorry, James.
Yeah, and just take it out, put it in the box. What number is that? Oh, that is beautiful. There's some happy bacteria in that mud, I'm telling you. Let me know what number it is when you get a chance.
It's 11.
11?
One, 12.
No, it fell off.
Do you think Elva would want any of this?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so let's take a total of 4 here. 2,
So, Lincoln's usually not what guys the one that just pushed it.
Here we go.
And,
I got a map. I got a map.
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
you the noise now.
Yeah.
So, just taking it, this, yeah, that's going to play.
So we're gonna do another 3 cores here. I'm gonna run each, and then you can run each. Have you eaten?
No, just
So just
We're away.
catch up.
Enjoy. This is a little nice. I like the way you're doing it. I love that.
I gotta fix that pad real fast.
no,
Huh?
it's full.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start.
Look here.
Yeah, I see.
Number 5.
I know. I gotta fix the cap on it because it's not sitting straight. So I put another cap on top of it. You see how the cap isn't sitting straight? So I'm gonna fix
I
that
have
real
here
fast.
the immersion.
Right, I understand.
We're just gonna straighten the cap on top.
Ah.
This should be. It didn't actually go down.
Yeah.
It's just a stuffy one.
Yeah.
What you see right now, the white is a crystalline gas hydrate. It's a ice lattice that has methane incorporated into it. It's a really important reservoir of organic carbon on the planet, right up here. And we are tracking seeps along this ridge, noting the location of hydrates as we go. Try being the operative word there. Now let's hope this clears up.
I'm gonna go to University.
Hola.
You guys know Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing?
I think the really icy stuff is just to
Yeah, fine, go there.
not the sugar as well. Okay. Oh no, there's icy stuff right on top there.
I thought I saw some right above the top.
Yes, right there. That's it.
Ice, ice. Oh God, we did it all at the same time. Jinx. When Tom makes the video short of this, that is the music that he should use in the background.
Can we grab a bit of the ice?
We're going to, yeah. In fact, if that's, do we have enough, do we have a good bit of that? Let's get some more of that sediment, then we're going to grab some hydrate.
Okay, suction well. Both lungs. Just pulse it.
There you go.
You've got quite a bit of it.
Yeah, we need to get a little further. Yeah, we go. Yeah, anywhere, just bring it in. More is better.
Yeah, excellent.
Jack?
That gave me that sound. Yeah, I said.
Are we full?
It's cloudy there.
Yeah, I think we should get a little bit more.
Bubbles coming out of the dip cap. Bubbles in there.
Excellent. That's what I like to see. This is the weirdest looking stuff. I mean, it's hydrate, but there's also this layer of just sulfur that's crazy overlying the hydrate.
Got a bit of a low suction.
Well,
Yeah. Boom, boom. I can't tell how much is in that jar. It looks pretty cloudy, and I don't see a lot of particles in there.
Is it actually something at all?
I don't think it. Can you hold it up and let it? Oh, it's tied in. That's
Like,
no.
yeah, there is suction.
okay. Just go like this. Give it a good whack-a-doodle. and then go back in here and
Oh,
get,
yeah, the rock will just go down.
okay. And get up in here again.
Nice. I searched all the Pescadero records. They only ever mention clams and shells.
No mussels.
No,
I don't remember mussels.
not a single instance of someone typing the word mussel.
Well,
Or
I don't think we have lots of wish it was a mussel, but it's a clam, but that's a bummer for Christian. But you know what? There's other stuff he can work on. So. Is it hard when you hit it?
Above it is. That's
Okay.
right there. Oh, no, the other side is.
Oh yeah, hydrate. Okay, that's good. Whoa, do you see the oil?
As well, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Sweet. That's what I.
orange in it.
Look at that. Wow. You got a big chunk of hydrate in that manip now. Maybe just tilt that up and let that float away, because if you put that in that jar, it's just going to blow up on the way up. Good. Whoa. Good job. Now I'm happy now. Okay, suck that in. Let's get all that, and then we're going to video the exposed hydrate.
By the way, then?
Go ahead and give it one more little
There's another patch.
whack right there.
Wherever that white is.
White bit down here.
The whole of it.
Yeah, go ahead and get this right up. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Get that. Oh, hold on. No slurp. Just keep it right there for a second. I wanna. Carmen, are you seeing this? Oh,
Amazing.
oh my gosh. We're gonna sit here for a minute. I'll stop.
I'm frozen.
Freeze! That's what I tell my kids when I want them not to get in trouble. You know, when they're about to do something terrible. Stop, please! Well,
I've got a question here. Does anybody know what the white spot of the thing is?
they graze on, they are pretty much, they will eat anything that does not eat them first. So their isotopic signature is that of a scavenger. They'll eat microbial biomass, pretty much anything. I got a mic on,
Oh.
yeah. There we go. Trying to get it right in the middle. Is Tom over there? Oh my gosh, look right here. You can see the hydrate forming. See that? Watch that. Yeah. Is Tom over there? Wow. Do you see it, Carmen?
Yeah.
You want to select it?
What is that bright color? It's oil?
That's oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, please highlight it. This is fantastic. So watch the hydrate form right here as the gas bubbles out. See it? Watch it. Watch right there. And that's hydrate skin. See that? Yeah.
She sent me to new conference.
Wow. Oh. Look right here. So when the bubbles get a hydrate skin on them, they'll stabilize and they stick around.
We had someone
Catching bubbles, the honey bubbles, yeah,
We got
yeah,
a camera lens.
yeah.
We never had the oil though.
Yeah, this is pretty, well, the difference between this and the Gulf of Mexico is then in the Gulf of Mexico, the hydrate is structure 2, which is like yellowish orange, and there's all kinds of stuff incorporated into the hydrate matrix. here, this looks like structure 1. Usually it's white and quite pure, if you will. Oh, this is Rutgers. But this is, you know, things like this are the source of the oil slicks that we saw on the sea surface a couple of days ago. So now we know where it's coming from. So we're going to put on a little show for you here with this thing. You ready?
Wait, can you just firstly set the scene quickly? So
Sure.
To the uneducated eye, like this could be just, you know, a bit of rock. So tell me what's going on. Actually, wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds.
That's all in there. Just everywhere. No longer solid.
So yeah, it's all the some of that stuff to the left there as well.
Pushed everything out. Yeah, it was really, really weird.
What is that?
So yeah.
Wait a second.
Hydrate?
It's like an alien insect. You get caught up in people harmful. I want to touch it.
I want to see what's on there to the left.
They look like
Frog skull. It's an alien insect.
All of our nerdy friends are watching on Facebook Live, freaking out about the hydrate that we just found. As are we here.
We don't have any nerdy friends.
Oh, I have lots of nerdy friends. I think I only have nerdy friends. That's an insult to my non-nerdy friends, but a lot of my friends are nerdy. The nerdy ones are watching this feed right now.
Okay, so you know, that could just be a rock with a bit of like white stuff on it. Sell it to me. What's going on there?
This is a frozen mound of methane clathrate. Clathrate is a fancy word for a mineral that's essentially, it's an ice matrix. It's water ice with methane incorporated into the matrix. So what hydrate does is it spontaneously forms on the seafloor in a pressure and temperature window. So it has to be cold and high pressure, and there has to be enough of a methane flux to generate hydrate formation. So hydrate formation actually pulls water out of the surrounding sediments and forms this hydrate mound, and it leaves a patch of saltier water around the hydrate mound. So you can track the occurrence of hydrate by looking at the pore fluid salinity. It gets elevated around these hydrate mounds. But what's really spectacular about what we're looking at right now is that it's not just gas, there's oil seeping out of this site too, but it's a very different looking hydrate from the ones we get in, say, the Gulf of Mexico, which have more of it. This is a pure white, you know, structure 1 hydrate, probably. We'll find out soon enough. But in the Gulf of Mexico, it's structure 2 hydrate. But it's so oily that it can be orange and sometimes even black, the discoloration from the oil. And you can see in here, this is actually discolored hydrate. I mean, this is, the oil is actually wicking through the hydrate, and you can see it a bit over here too. But I think that's because we did that, I think. I don't think it was naturally forming that way. But if you take the manip now, so do you think we have enough highlight, Leighton? Leighton, do we have enough? Do we have enough good video of this, you think, or do we need more? Oh, let's highlight it real quick, and then we're gonna move it.
Were you saying there was a specific?
So this is oil and in the hydrate, and this is brand new hydrate that's forming right at the top of where we disturbed it. So what we're going to do in a second is move this, and you'll see the oil and the gas bubble up, and you can see more hydrate crystallize around it. But this is to convince anyone who doubts it that it's actually methane hydrate breaching the seafloor in the northern Guaymas Basin in the Gulf of California. This is the first time that this has been found. Carlos Mortera, our colleague at UNAM, has says, please name it the Bandito Mount in honor of Dr. Brandy, who has stayed in Mexico doing marine research on the Mexican Pacific margin. So this is Bandito Mount for Carlos's colleague. That's what we're going to name this site. This is a pretty, I mean, this is.
Should you just set that up? We're about to do a little experiment then.
So we're gonna do a little experiment because, like you said, this looks like just a mound of dirt, what makes it so special. So we can destabilize this hydrate a little bit by moving this tube, and there will be an explosion of gas and probably oil too. And then you'll see, like right up here, you'll see recrystallization of the hydrate occur spontaneously because there's a high methane flux here. Okay, so do we have highlights?
Yes, that's all.
Okay, so now just wiggle just a bit. Yeah, let's back off a little. There's all this pressure on me. No pun intended at the bottom of the ocean. There's all this pressure on me. There goes the bubbles. Just poke it. Poke the bear. There you go. You poked the bear. Now go up. Just, yeah, go up. Straight up. Yeah. Now, when this clears, we have a lot of hydrate in that. That's going to be bad when we come up. But I wish there was a good way. But these will vent, right?
Sorry,
We could suck hydrate into one of those jars, right? Are they vented? They're not sealed, right?
They're mesh tops on them.
But it'll degas, but the water will still have the, I want to get the C1 to C5 composition, not the concentration.
I mean, we could suck through that on 4, but the suction was a little bit...
We need to move it into a different box. I don't want to mess my sediment up. I just want to see what the C1 to C2 to C3 ratio is, because I think it's structure 1, but
Can we stop highlights?
yes, we can stop highlights.
You want me to suction that up?
Yeah,
Explode.
it's not going to explode right now. I promise. I've done this before. It's not going to explode.
Yes, maximum power.
You have to kind of whack it though.
Bubbles.
And when you really do a good job whacking, it's going to make bubbles go everywhere and be really pretty. Yeah, see? Boom! Yay, bubbles! Look at all the oil. Holy moly.
We need Kobe to be his taxidermy over
God, there's a lot of oil. There's some probably very happy bacteria in here too, because this is just like, what jar are we in? 5? Okay, sorry, I'm forgetting to do my job.
That's sucking. Maybe they're dropping that out.
Yeah, we're gonna work it. We're gonna work it.
Number 5, that's sample what? Sample number 27. So, okay, slurp, that's 27. 27, hydrate. And that's slurp 5, confirming. Roger that. Slurp 5. Okay. All right. So now slurp is secure. So let's get no.
It's out. I'm gonna try to empty it out because I wanted to.
Okay. Yes.
Can you just finish that thought about
Sure. So in the Guaymas Basin, you don't have typical reservoirs full. There's a different mechanism of oil formation here. It's not, it is thermocatagenic, so it is the cracking of organic matter. But in normal oil deposits, like in the Gulf of Mexico, that oil is Jurassic in age. So it's tens of millions of years old, around 75 millions of years old. This oil is forming in the modern day. So it has an age of about 5,000 years on average. It's very similar to conventional oil, but it doesn't pool in reservoirs. The the Gulf of California system isn't like the Gulf of Mexico. It's not a depositional basin. It's a young rifting ocean. So there aren't the cap rocks and reservoir bodies that would be necessary for the oil to pool in. So this is not a place where there's oil exploration, or because the oil is just sort of diffusely distributed in the sediments as I'm talking to someone on the computer with my hands, because I can't talk without my hands.
you were saying that the microbes would be loving this. Can you
Oh,
sort of finish that
the microbial populations thrive in habitats like this. And we have done some work in the Gulf of Mexico looking at activity associated with the sediments around hydrate mounds. That's why we're vacuuming it all up and coring it. Some of the highest rates of activity that we've ever seen are associated with these hydrate mounds because there's oxygen, there's nitrate for electron acceptors, and there's an abundance of methane and crude oil for electron donors. So it makes for a very, very happy microbial population and very diverse communities. So what we're going to do next is grab a chunk of the hydrate and just break it off and look at it because it's really pretty. And for those of you who hasn't seen hydrate, you've all seen hydrate, right? Yeah, you haven't seen hydrate. Yeah, well, let's see. I mean, this is probably a pretty interesting looking hydrate. So
that stuff here.
let's take a peek of this and a peek of the edge down there where it's pretty white. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Let's let that clear for a second and get a.
little bit more in there as well.
Yeah, that is just gorgeous. Good gracious. This is one of those things that, I mean, it's just like a beehive. Yeah.
That was Chamber 5.
I think you know what up. Is that like up and out?
0.6, no, it's 5.
That's fine.
Smash.
Yeah.
Don't smash.
That's
And Charles smash 5.
Say again?
Can Chris smash up the
Well, wait a minute. Let's get some pictures of this first, and then you can. I want to get some close up because that's just gorgeous.
Want some highlights?
Yes, please, if I can.
Highlights on.
Okay. That is so incredible.
There's like almost tracks of oil.
Yeah. So it's interesting because the oil is in the seams, right? You see these layers of oil, and that's really, right? See this? I've never seen anything quite like that before. We really need to document this very well, and because that is unusual. I mean, it's even up. See it? You can see it. Look at that.
Yeah. Sort of tracing out.
Yeah, the edges of the crystals are traced by the oil. What is that about?
Can we break that off in one piece and look at it?
Potentially. We can certainly try. Maybe we can bring it up closer to the camera because it's stable. It'll make bubbles when you break it off, but it only destabilizes higher up. So it'll be stable if you break it off right here.
What's contained in that structure?
Methane and water. So hydrate concentrates methane about 160-fold. So if you had a meter cubed of water, you might have 1 unit of methane. And if you had a meter cube of gas hydrate, you'd have 160 units of methane. So it's a very effective way at packaging and focusing methane in the natural environment. It's nature's capacitor for regulating methane fluxes in the environment.
Why is methane so interesting and important?
Methane is a greenhouse gas that's far more potent than carbon dioxide. And understanding the natural sources and sinks of methane is something I've been interested in a long time. We've done quite a bit of work on hydrate dynamics in the Gulf of Mexico and understanding the role of microbial processes in consuming the material that enters the environment upon hydrate destabilization. So the methane fluxing out of the hydrate, what happens to it? And that's one of the things that we want to do here, is try to understand, get a better handle on how, microbes mediate the fluxes of the materials that are coming out of the vents and the seeps. And so, we've done a great job of catching really interesting and new venting features in the South Basin, and now we've managed to fall on this in the North Basin. I'm kind of astonished that we actually, planning and preparation, but still, you do need some luck. And I guess we're due for some after being stuck for a while. But this is pretty spectacular.
So cool.
It is so cool. I mean, I honestly thought we would find a little tiny hydrate mound. I didn't think we would find ginormous hydrate mound after ginormous hydrate mound. And this, the oil is, that was not in my mental plan at all.
So when you find something that looks this unusual, like, how do you connect that to some sort of bigger unusual thing? Like, what other unusual things are happening that we can't see when you see something?
There's no telling. I think that, this structure has deep roots that go under the sediments and affect everything around it. And just like Big Pagoda has deep roots and, these tendrils going all over the place that we probably don't understand, these structures also are very closely connected with the environment. For example, the hydrate is buoyant. The sediment drape, the layer of sediment and material on top of it, anchors it down to the bottom. And that anchoring on the bottom allows the microbial community to slowly consume the gas as it wicks out ever so gradually. Now, if you take that sediment drape away, then you expedite the transfer into the water column. Or if you warm the bottom water and you destabilize the hydrate, it can, you may not form new hydrate, and so the gas just bubbles into the water column. So there's a very tight interplay between the formation of the hydrate, the stability of the hydrate, and the microbial community in the system. But I mean, look back here. This is even crazier. Look at all that oil. What? Holy moly.
So the oil is all the orangey.
Yeah, so this is all see these little dark lines in around the crystal, that's all oil.
Say that again.
The dark lines here in between, that's oil like lining out for whatever reason it's forming. Well, I think if you look right here, let me find it. Where was that formation? It's right under there. Can't really see. It's hard to see, but I've been sitting here watching the screen, and I've watched it. Right under here, you see those bubbles that have hydrate skins on them, and they're forming? They're not, in some places you just get a very tight hexagonal crystal. In other places, if the gas is moving, it's actually right under here. It's covered up with this sediment. But as the gas is moving, when it crystallizes, it can actually get drawn out into an elongated, and that's what this is. This is somewhat elongated. So it's precipitating out along this moving front. You can see a bubble right there. That bubble is forming. You see that? And you see the shape? It's just filling the hole in, and then it'll fill another hole in, and it'll fill a hole, and it builds the structure. But it's basically, if you get hydrate lenses on these bubbles, it's a more strung out structure than a tight, compact honeycomb. The interior is probably like a honeycomb, but on the outside, as the gas is moving, as the hydrate's forming, you get these elongated structures. It's beautiful. It's a fractal. Everything's a fractal if you look at it at the right scale.
And so what questions do you want to answer about this? If you look at it, what are you thinking and need to understand what's happening?
I think, well, how many are there out here? And, what are the rates, what microbes are living in the sediment around the hydrate? I wish I had a colleague of mine, Ian McDonald. We had a project years ago where we built a drill. He built a drill that we could core into the ice, pull the core out, take it up at pressure, and measure activity in the methane hydrate. And we found that actually the hydrates are quite active. There's a viable microbial population that lives inside the structure. Sediments get incorporated into the hydrate, and that serves as an inoculum to basically this is a corollary to like sea ice, where there are all kinds of microorganisms living in the brine channels in the sea ice. Same thing for the hydrate. It's not, again, like Big Pagoda, it's a living structure. It's not just an inert chunk of ice. It has things living in it and processing materials within it. And it supports on the outer edge a thriving, I'm sure, microbial community. Okay, let's pull a piece off and have a close-up of it, and then we will move on and find another one, because this is pretty crazy cool. I mean, look how big this thing is. It's massive. I mean, I took a picture of it on my phone before, on the sonar. Where'd it go? Look at that. So that's a 25-meter range circle. That's easily, you know, it's massive. It's easily 3 meters and probably 10 meters this way and 3 meters this way, and God knows how deep the roots are. It's harder than you think. Yeah. I know from trying to drill into it and going, darn it, darn it.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, sweet. Now just gently close and pull it out. Well, now we're going to open up a channel, and it should just or go blue, blue, blue. Now let's look at it. It's in there. I think it may have just bubbled up, because it is, yeah, it bubbled up. Oh, it went bye-bye. It floated away.
I'm good at the circus right there to hang it down.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch in there. It's hard to do this because it's very delicate. But clearly there's oil in there, copious amounts of gas and oil. And I mean, this is just it's an oasis for microorganisms, because there's so much energy in this mound that it's going to float away. It may float away. Yeah, hydrate's a bear that way. It's just like, wing, see ya.
So the way you sort of compare the way that little piece just floated off to what happens with these large structures disappearing.
Yeah, I mean, they're buoyant and they're very delicate and balanced in their habitat, and all it takes is a minute disturbance and they float away and dissolve, and that methane is entrained into the water column, where, you know, potentially microorganisms in the water column can consume it. But it's really, once it is out of this stable reservoir, there's no guarantee that it's going to be consumed. If the flux is great enough, it can get into the atmosphere, and that's been shown to be important in some parts of the ocean, like the Arctic, for example. It's very important. Oh, you got it. There, we got a piece. Look. Oh, wow. Sorry. It's floating on the top.
How are you going to get it in?
Oh, we're not. We're just looking at it. I want to get a close-up shot of it, is all. God, jeez Louise. Can we focus that at all? Or is that it?
Autofocus. Should be focused also. It's on autofocus.
I don't think it knows what it's looking at is the problem. It's like, what is that? Can we highlight a second?
Yeah. That is all.
That is crazy. You can look at the gas bubbles right there, frozen. See them? And there's one right here. It's just frozen. It's so crazy. What is that movie when the people freeze? It's like a kids movie when they're like frozen. Here it is, like bubble, like whoop, totally frozen. Frozen in time. It's not frozen, but it's maybe it's a cartoon that I've seen my kids watch. But all these bubbles are frozen in time. See that? It was bubbling up, and then it froze.
How old's the methane again? How old is the methane?
The methane, it's probably not that old. If the oil is 5,000 years, the methane's not ancient. Yeah, the methane's modern too.
So if you put that in your drink, what would happen?
It would taste really bad. It would bubble, be like a carbonated beverage, because it's gonna sublime at atmospheric pressure.
And that's at the surface. How big is that?
160 times that. Yeah. Lot. A lot. And I mean, yeah. Hydrates are really a challenge. I have a great video that I can show you of me pulling hydrate out of the hydrate pressure device, and it's in the lab, and it's just like, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, that smells so terrible." There's sulfide, there's CO2 incorporated and trained in the lattice as well, so it's really kind of, and there's oil, so it's stinky, absolutely stinky. Okay, let's go find another one.
Can I crush it?
You can crush it. God, happy birthday. Don't ever say I didn't give you anything.
Left the children at home.
Yeah.
Then I crush it.
That'd be like,
It's still there.
it's frozen. I mean, what happens when you crush ice? It's ice. But if you turn sideways, it'll float away.
It's stuck up there now.
Yeah.
It's the oil.
Now you've done it. Yeah.
Methane slushy.
Yeah, there it goes. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, let's go find another one. I like sleuthing hydrate. This is kind of fun. That's amazing. Amazing.
It's like bubble wrap, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Bubble wrap.
You couldn't resist yourself.
the microbes don't make up the oil. The oil is produced by thermogenic processes. So that the organic matter comes in from the rivers, settles to the bottom, gets buried, and hydrothermal activity that's natural out here essentially cracks in the organic matter and turns it into oil. The microbes that are there are just taking advantage of the food that's present in the oil and gas. Does that make sense?
ROV bridge. Go ahead, Rich.
Hey, which waypoint is that and what speeds would you like to do?
We're just kind of seeing what's out here, so not too fast. Just the Falco waypoint. You're heading right towards it.
The waypoint 19?
No, your Falcor waypoint.
I can't see it.
It's right here. Right in front.
Right, it's under the ship, thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just nice and easy in case we see something. We're gonna stop and look around. So.
Nice and easy.
Check this out. Look.
Found oil out.
We found oily hydrate.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
Need some for your engines.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right?
That's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, wait till you see. Ah,
Oh, that looks like a lunar landscape. or
I know.
something out of Avatar.
Titan's Ocean.
Like Avatar.
Look at that.
Wow.
I know. I'm very excited.
Oh, that's impressive.
It's amazing.
Really
Yeah. No, this is a fun.
Oh, great.
Did we drop a waypoint on that last one?
Yeah, that was
right?
where we at.
Yeah. Let's find enough. We are going to pick the winner up. Yep. So the search image is a ledge of rock with a depression behind it.
That's like a crate.
Yep.
They're more or less sectors.
Yeah.
No, paint always.
Kind of look at the impressions and stuff.
Yep.
But when I think that when they give us
Just for Sonora Mining?
no, we can see like a little picture. Like a decent picture of the muzzle of the stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Some people are asking if this, that they read yesterday that some of it is from pollution. The oil?
This oil is not pollution derived. This is natural seepage, and it's produced by regular. This is how conventional oil reserves form, over tens of millions of years. It's just sped up here, accelerated because of the hydrothermal heating and the large organic matter input. So this has absolutely nothing to do with pollution. This is not coming from land. It's not coming from, a sunken vessel. It's just naturally occurring.
These faults, do these seeps generally be found along the fault lines, or is it just a random location?
It's probably along the fault line. I mean, we're going along the fault line right now. So we went to the fault line to look for things like this. We didn't know if we're going to find it, but we picked this location because we assumed that there would be a lot of seepage here.
I've got another question about the biomaterial brought in from the rivers that was deposited 5,000 years ago. Or was it actually directly to oil?
So the oil is around 5,000 years old. So it's probably, the organic matter is greater than 5,000 years ago. But remember, there are 7 rivers that flow into the Gulf of California, bringing a great deal of sediment into the system. So the sediment package is 300 to 400 meters thick. So there's a lot of sediment here.
It looks pretty flat with sonar right now, but there's a line where we were. It's pretty flat with sonar where we're going, but where we were when we actually was.
Oh,
here, and
that crack.
There's a crack sort of thing. I mean, is it worth just having
Yeah,
a
it
look at
is
that?
worth going to look at that. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go look at that. Yeah. Let's go to the south and go north, or go down there and go up that way.
It just seems where we're going.
No,
it's
yeah.
pretty flat.
Yeah.
There seems to be a feature there.
New waypoint, thank you.
That's very interesting. Yeah, but that's one plume in that massive feature. So the plume field is, there's three plumes that are really close together that have a massive acoustic signature. So there's our crater. I think we should just keep going along the ridge and see.
Go past that fault line just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You said you wanted to maybe
Yeah.
pick something up over there.
Yeah, I really want to get a gas sample, but I'm just not sure. We're not really, we don't really have the way that you do that is to take a core, put some hydrate in it, and then just put, but it can't have a vent at the top because it's going to, but I wonder if we put a chunk of hydrate in a regular core tube, some of the gas is going to come out, but some of it's going to be left in there because it's going to equilibrate.
We were able to, if we put the Niskins over the bubbles, we were able to capture quite a bit.
Yeah.
There wasn't a whole bunch, but I mean,
Yeah.
they said that it was ridiculous gas.
I'm sure we have Niskins, so we should be all right. I just want to know if it's structure 1 or structure 2. Yeah, that's where we worked. We made a mess at the end. No, it's pretty static.
Y'all found a lot of bubbles or just a little bit of bubbles?
No bubbles at this one. They were all stuck in the hydrate.
You want me to have a search for bubbles real quick?
Let me get some water. We did. Well, we didn't until we broke up the hydrate.
Gotcha. A little bit away from where y'all were at.
Is it?
Yeah. Like y'all were down there. Down
Oh,
southeast.
okay. So maybe this is another hydrate. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good 10 years old.
Oh, this is another one. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's sit down and have a peek at it.
It's actually about 30 meters away from where they were. The Hydrate Hill.
It is called
Can I get a little line?
Bandito Ridge.
Bandito?
Bandito for Dr. Bandy.
Wait, Capper. Something. Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
I'm just trying to get the table. Oh, you'll be able to see that.
It's really dusty in here, and I don't think that's from us.
Yeah.
Not positive though. But that was 20 meters up when I
Yeah.
came over this area.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
was
that's.
dusty. It was dusty
Yeah.
down here.
I think that. I mean, it could just be that.
It's 32 right here.
Still 3 degrees? Yep. Somebody asked if the gases have been mass spec'd. Not at this particular spot, but we will be doing that when we get back home. Wow. That's massive all around us. Yeah.
Just trying to get a good view.
Is there hydrate in there?
Yeah, they're hydrating. You can see the skins on them. That's it.
Yeah. Cool. Is there hydrate in the hole? Can you tell?
I'm trying to get a view out of the nastiness.
Some highlights on that?
Yeah, I think so.
Setup for
That's pretty cool though. The down looking is neat. Oh. It is so.
That's what I was telling them.
Hey, Cody. Is the 4K in auto?
It's having a hard time with the particles in the water though. It's not able to really. It can't decide what to focus on. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, you can see hydrate skins on the bubbles.
Yeah, you can see them on this.
Awesome. Oh, sweet. This is fantastic. Where's Tom at? You know how you can tell when the hydrate skins get on the bubbles? They flatten out into pancakes.
We did a whole trip
Yeah.
chasing them.
Yeah, Scott Wonkel.
Mhm.
He's a friend of mine. That is awesome. Tom! just going to think through the next few days in terms of what we need to write a paper on what we've seen today and having the methane concentrations with those pumps that we have around these sites would be pretty cool. But that would require, you know, a recovery, a redeployment, and a recovery. Do we know what the private right is so heavy? Or is it still sort of a mystery? Okay. So that's possible that we could know. Well, I think, no, we would probably, what's this over? I think what we'd have to do is, and then go somewhere else, you know, come back and get them, whatever. Or, I don't, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think this is just carbonate. We need a carbonate with a big tower. It's like a, it's usually in a carbonate environment with a big pit in the back of it. Like a depression, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. See, this is the kind of coding. Hold on. So cover the mess. There's also a bunch of crabs in there for Elva. Holy moly. This is just crazy. Look at this coming. This is nuts. How do we catch these salmon? Yeah. Okay. Grab them and stick them in the bottle bags or something. Big one. Red one, green one, purple one, blue one. Orange one, yellow one, and a purple. Yeah. Pink and red. Look at all this. This is insane.
Yeah, fly towards the lander, right along the ridge, and keep your eyes peeled for depressions.
I'll just pop up every
Yeah.
now and again
Yeah.
to look
Get a
for
peek.
high points, low points.
Updated waypoint bridge.
I won't go straight to.
Yep.
Like right now, I gotta wait for the vessel, so I'll just pop up there.
Yeah.
Have a look ahead, see if we got it.
New waypoint, thank you.
Good job.
How much free line is out on the tether typically?
That you
Like-
mean away from the vessel?
Yeah.
100 to 150 meters.
Bridge, ROV control. If you can move to that waypoint at around 0.8 of a knot.
Point 8, thanks.
Thanks, Eric. Is that all the rings in here?
Yeah, the last one, yeah.
Really, they make
Jealousy. I mean, it's done. Trying to think of one way to get around.
And I said to him, if he was like, oh, he wasn't the worst case scenario, name a charity wants to donate money to. Well, he's bugging, so.
Should take it on.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for that these kind of hanging?
Not much, really. He probably lost $400. $400. $480. Maybe $5.
So, I mean, we don't have to pay you back.
Yes.
$485. 86.
Actually, come to think of it, it was about $1,000. And that Damascus itself was about 800.
I mean, just paying for what you can pay. Yeah.
Just consider we use ship's time.
That's all right. Yeah. Well, it's out there now.
Pirates of the Caribbean, huh?
£3,
We have
£4 in Antigua,
just
£5 in Cuba,
this structure. But
£7 in St. Kitts. It's the Pirates of the
Do I have any
Caribbean.
sub-bottom data? Looking for the BSR, yeah.
See in school right now?
Maybe.
What's today?
See like a daycare for you?
You have data?
Only Mondays and Tuesdays.
Yeah. They are here.
It's clear was
This at the top of
Just
the
working
structure, and we have two here and just one.
Ah.
If you want,
Where's it?
I
Should
don't
run
know,
a line.
is it-
Yeah, she was
we
at
have,
St. Andrews.
online
We
video.
should, I think, for
Could
the
have
paper.
managed.
Yeah, it could be nice, and I'm sure I can process that for you now. Back to my-
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Do that
we
tonight.
have time, yeah.
Sweet.
What John's thing to it has been sat in the same place for the God knows how long. There's a red lazy fish.
This is how it was between the other two hydrate sites. They were like, la la la, oh, here's another one. La la la, oh, here's another one.
Yeah, it's pretty flat here. I can see out to about 22 years.
Yeah.
What is it? Right up?
Yeah, it's from the back.
So if muscle-wise there's nothing happening here, I would prefer not.
Okay. The next site that we're gonna be at should have, they've been having plenty, so we can, at the next place we go, we'll grab some.
Yeah.
It fooled me once, I
A
thought.
low priority if other things are have more
Oh, yeah, yeah.
priority,
No,
then-
no, we have plenty of time, yeah. We're basically gonna go, I think if we have 3 really good characterizations, it's a piece of paper, because nobody's ever seen hydrate out here. We've got maps. You know that carbonate we saw yesterday, that was,
Yeah.
that's, they
That
form
one's
with
asking.
hydrate
I
inside.
thought
Yeah.
that's where they wanted
Yeah,
to
That's
go.
how-
that
yeah,
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
because we
Okay.
found a huge structure
yeah.
full of hydrate. And so that's we've seen that in the Gulf of Mexico in a couple places, but I never imagined that it would be the case here. It's pretty neat though. I think we can write a nice paper if we. It'd be nice to. But they said we could do a bounce dive and basically put the osmo pumps around a hydrate and then go to ring vent tomorrow.
Did you visit the lander?
We're headed there right now.
Okay.
Oh, the one on Mississippi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know which one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like a ridge.
Hey, it's like
Yeah,
a
let's-
town around out there as well.
Let's
What's
have a
that
look.
right?
No, there's a lot of carbonate.
A little thing there to the right. Right. Alright.
Crinoid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's all look like a. Here's what I- investigation in the background. This is something interesting. I think that was it.
carbonate everywhere coming up. Yep.
You guys want anything? Water? Snacks?
What was that, buddy?
I'll take a snack.
Yeah, I'll take a knack.
Water?
Knack.
Oh, I'll take the water if you grab it water.
I'm just gonna pop up real quick.
Yeah.
No water bottle, or glass of water. I bring you a glass of water.
I'll take a knack.
Snack.
Sorry.
It's not like you're out there with this thing. You got something out over there, Troy? What happens?
Huh? No, I've never really watched it.
No, but if the hydrate's doing its job, there is no methane efflux.
What's those little speckled bits over the top?
That's just the top, the very last bit of the land. That's the highest point. I came up.
Okay.
I'm gonna head over that way.
Where's the lander? Is it the green square?
It's in front of us. It's further in front of us.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Okay.
I thought that was the green square.
Oh, this is interesting. Lots of carbonate. Some tube worms. This is just carbonate pavement.
Is that what you mean by carbonate pavement?
Yeah, yeah.
I always Texas people look at each other. Let's have a look at Texas.
Oh, what's that right there? Oh, pay dirt. Hold on. Might be a mat. But that's very.
Is that that Wonder?
Super Zen.
Super Zen?
Pretty big area.
Can't
over here.
core that because it's, yeah, let's look. It's too shell hatchy.
So that's just a touch of it.
That looks like it might, I mean, it's got a bit of a, so let's see.
There's a little bit more rock and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's more like it.
Like a perfect ring right there.
That could be, hold on. I'll stop. I'll stop, yeah. Sometimes you get
Center it up a little bit more.
oil.
That looks like human junk.
I think that's some kind of waste that it has a mat around it.
That is weird.
Looks like a bicycle that's partially buried or something.
Oh, there's a clam got round in a circle and died in there or something.
Oh, it could be a clam. It's a very nice mat though. Maybe it's somebody putting a target that we need to core there. We could actually core. It's a nice mat. It's soft sediment.
That's no way of fighting that in the CTE
It's-
outside, is it?
I don't know. I don't think it's quite big enough.
It's pretty big.
Let's sit down and core here
I
because
think it is.
Like look in front
Did
of
the
me.
CTD hit the sediment?
Yeah.
It did?
Yeah?
You're messing with me.
No. Oh, I can.
Measure the diameter.
See me in the camera?
Come and have a look what's on the seabed.
It's a little too small.
That big round circle. Are you joking?
It's clearly sulfidic. Do you have more coming up on the starboard, or is this it?
Only joking.
More what? Of this round stuff?
Yeah, no, of the white mat. Do you have more of it?
I don't think so.
How big is that?
About 70, 80
Enough to get, yeah, it's pretty big.
Let's core it then. I mean, it looks sulfidic, don't you think? I mean, it's black.
This one's called Johnny Cash.
So you are gonna want to pour here?
I think so, unless we have how much time before we have to leave bottom? 5:30? So 2 hours. What are the chances of us finding another mat? How many cores do we have left? Let me see. Okay, let's take all of your cores here.
How far do you want the porch out? All the way? 10 cores? No, we're not hitting it? All the way out? Yeah. And I'll set it up, put it directly in front of you.
I'm literally joking.
Andy?
Yep.
Just for your info, I passed the receiving position that you were.
Oh, sweet. Thank
all the way
you.
off to the bridge, so that
Awesome.
they have something.
Sweet.
But we
So,
can still change it if
yeah,
required.
but that's great. I think that's a really good spot.
Yeah.
Super gassy.
Thank you. Can I get some more lime too?
Do you think Cody, did you ever want to be German? I was going to ask about Texas Pete from Supertech.
So there are 5 empty cores. They should be here.
I want to at one point see if I can trigger the second image, because at the moment it just says take small.
Hey, I got
There's got to be a way of
one of your
triggering the
cores.
second.
There's 5 of mine and there's 5 of yours.
Yeah, the one bottom left it says faulty on it.
Yeah, it is faulty. It wouldn't, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we couldn't get it out.
Couldn't get out?
You could still try to get it out. But it doesn't, I just want 5. I don't care whose they are.
Oh, just 5 altogether?
5 altogether. We're gonna say 5 in case we get something else that's interesting.
There's no point finding that. Yeah, well, bear that in mind when we'll go there.
You would do 2 of ours and 3 of yours?
Doesn't matter. You can do all of whatever. Actually, yeah, if we want to profile them, we should use mine. So let's do 2 and 3.
Okay, so 2 of mine.
2 of yours, 3 of mine. Yep. Is that number 1?
Keith Jerry. Good. Just go there. Absolutely. Have a stroke or something. That's pretty good. Those cookies hit the spot.
Oh, we've lost some hardware, so you're probably best off using it. Sorry.
Mandy, you want to see the white grace board over there?
Yes. So if you can position it so that you get like, start up here, and you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If You start at the top.
Little zigzag.
Yeah.
Like putting pepperoni on a pizza.
It is. It's exactly the best analogy ever. It is.
Yes, wrong person. That's all pepperoni on there. I like
You got evenly spread.
You gotta have them. You gotta be neurotic when you put
I
pepperoni on your
like the,
pizza.
double up on pepperoni. Like you take a bite, like, ooh, cheese and boom, pepperoni. Well,
Oh, you're going to do a face? You want it. 2 eyes, nose, and then a smiley mouth.
I mean, zoom in, what's that?
I'll tell you what.
yeah, he was in there, started moving.
All right. What's your next one?
Ooh, that's number 2 or 4.
Another eye.
ROV, the street. Hello? Hello, Eric.
That's good.
Are you Tom?
Which Eric is it?
It sounded like Eric
King.
No, Stone.
Hello? Hello?
Said he's doing a test. It's really weird.
Oh.
Because there's like a robot
Yeah.
voice in the
I
background.
didn't forward the
Eric, call him. I'll call. This is Leighton down in the control room.
So it was really weird.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Well, I
No,
can hear
Eric
you.
upstairs. Like,
Why did I answer the phone? Because it rang in that office.
are you taking that?
That's got to be the connection.
Yeah, it does. I'm here. I'm in the control room. I'll hang up, shall I?
Do you want to
Alright. I think Eric still thinks he was chatting with Big Eric there.
But like, it was like, it was really strange.
Eric, you freaked us all out. What was all that about?
Okay, for this one, let's
Oh,
go.
You want the nose? Or would you like
We're
the
gonna
smile?
do the nose last. Put it right here. And this one go down super slow, and it needs to be straight and inside this clam track. So like right there.
Okay.
No, inside here, inside the track. Like by a good bit, like that. Yeah. Is it straight?
Thank you, Dee.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm afraid it's going to be tea.
That's okay. I need to go and email the nice people from DVRO in Newfoundland.
Okay, give it a rest for a second. Let it catch up.
Well, you're doing this for a while.
We don't know. It works fine for me.
Did you screenshot it?
I can send it to you. Give it a break for a second, and then we'll go down some more.
Yeah, I go down 5, 6, and
Yeah.
pause for like 10.
Yep. You're the man.
With the rain.
Yeah, and the mud coming out also like it's just super weird. Wow, that's gorgeous. There's a science paper right there. Absolutely incredible. What'd you think? Just
Oh, I got everything. I got mud, I got gas, I got hydrate in the slurp.
It's round. Matt. What?
It's weird, right?
Layton said, is that where they had to put the CTD on the seafloor last night? I was like, no, he didn't.
You want this one on the opposite side, Mandy?
Yes, this one should go in the middle right here, and then we're gonna go there last. So we're gonna make his nose, and then we'll make his other smiley face. He's gonna be a buck-toothed smiley man on the seafloor with only 2 teeth.
Right. Ricky's gonna absolutely freak out about that.
Say, oops, the CTD hit the seabed.
Do we think that's what it is?
No, I think it's a clam trail. I think, but I don't know.
Very confused still. One leg longer than the other.
Oh, which one did you do before? I'm being so slack right now. We can figure this out in a minute. You concentrate, and I will concentrate. So, screwed up yet, so it's time for me to screw up.
Fall. It's not in on
Pretty deep.
Do you know if they preserved some of the mud last night under argon and some under methane? Or did they just do argon again?
Mud or rock?
Mud. Tonight we need to make sure we get a split this under methane.
I'll write it out. All of it, or can you tell us certain ones?
Say again?
All of them, or can you tell us?
Oh, they're all super gassy, so they all need to be. I mean, when you make a split, we just need to have one split that is under. So we'd have like a jar of mud under argon and a jar of mud under methane. Same mud. What numbers were those?
I would
I will zoom in once he gets done putting them in. I'll be able to portion.
Okay.
This one's J9.
J9.
Yeah, I'm going to J9 next.
J9 is the groovy core. That's the third one. We don't know the other numbers yet. Gotta look.
I have the
Location with the number?
J5.
What was the other one? There's 2 out there of mine.
J5 is the second, and the first I don't know too.
Okay.
This is
So J5 is in the center.
Okay. J5 is in the center. Oops.
Maybe if you know, then you won't have to worry about the table.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Try it right there.
Right in that white pin?
Yep. Right on the white. can't see how far down you are.
Just hard with a.
Yeah, I know. Blinded by
I'm gonna
the.
stop that T right where the.
Where the other T's are.
Okay, that's a good thing.
You got some shimmering over there. See that?
Yep.
By the TM? Shimmer side?
Mm-hmm. So much stuff in the water.
Good.
All right, that's it. That's 3, right?
Big miss, big hit.
5 total.
5 total. Then that leaves us 5 more. So, yeah. 32, 33. Wait.
That's a good one.
31, 32. Oh, beautiful. Lovely.
And look,
Where's it going in the front?
it's gonna go in the very back.
That's probably a smart way to do it.
What is that thing?
Jeez. Actually, weird looking.
That looks like one of those little stink shrimp that we got in Portland. Go fishing with, right? Sand shrimp.
Hold on a second.
Trying to for it.
Trying to get it, just a picture of it, but it's not.
You want me to focus?
Yeah, can you focus it? It's not auto-focusing. Oh yeah, that's oily.
I'm manually focusing it. There you go.
Perfect. All right. Put her in her little house for the ride up.
All right.
Wonder how much these will degas. The ones from right over the hydrator are probably just gonna go kaplooey.
How many did you take?
A lot.
Oh, wow.
Because they're open bowl. And they're not straight up and down, they're just like, they're more like scoops and everything of that sediment drake on the hydrate.
Take this one.
That way these are super active sediments. Super active.
This one is 12.
Oh,
Well,
that
so
one
the
is
first one of
beautiful.
yours taken was number 12.
Where's that one going?
Gonna go right before.
The middle one?
Yeah, that middle one, the gray one. Want to get a picture real quick?
Look at that little gas bubble right there. That little gas bubble is gonna expand a lot. Oh wait, why is it brown right under that layer? See that? That's good. It's weird.
I looked at that page.
When we go back to get people
I looked up that fishing rod.
Crowd okay? I heard crowd
Takes it from that.
I haven't bought it.
I would hate like put it off to the last day. Trying
Yeah.
to find it.
I know it's a lot of money.
And then on the last day we can't even find the Friday.
Yeah.
I think it's more important to get the map ready. Yeah.
Not like buying a gun, you know?
And if it comes down to it, I can always take another set of 3 because I brought some of Falcon Seeps, which is a bigger pain in the butt.
Okay.
But I can still work.
You just want orange, white outside?
Yeah. I mean, ideally, if we're driving and we need like a super hot day, that'd be awesome.
Well, we don't. The heat probe is broken.
It's broken?
So then, yeah, just classic Friday map.
I thought it was working.
It's working, but it has an offset.
Oh.
We have to figure out what the offset is. We haven't hit anything hot today. It's just ambient.
Did you get a chance to run those nuggets?
No, I didn't run them. I've been in here all day, but I'm gonna run them this evening.
Curious.
I have a position for tonight that is spot on. It's in a little depression. There's four different seeps around it.
Halfway down the board.
Wow. Where's the oil at?
What? Or maybe that's the shadow from the sun.
Yeah, it's yeah. I think they are oily though. I mean, the amount of oil coming out and the hydrates just
There's
been.
some hydrate down at the bottom.
Oh no, is there?
Yeah, you can see some white down there.
Shit.
Right there.
I think that's Matt.
Is that Matt?
Yeah,
Just up a little bit?
that's Matt. That's Matt.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's Matt for sure. Yep, thank God, because that would blow up. If it were hydrate. Bye-bye. We have to do an hospital thing. How to make that work?
Push. You go down a little bit and then the shoulder right. There you go.
And at the same time, it helps with it.
Yeah. Just tap. Tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Did Rick go to the Gomery meeting?
The Montgomery meeting?
Yeah, go Moses.
I'm not sure. I can ask him.
I'm just curious if anything interesting happened.
My master's advisor.
What did he say about it?
He hasn't said anything about it, but I can ask him.
I'm curious.
A little bit easier with something around him.
Helps that you have a camera.
Huh?
Helps that you have a camera.
Yes. We're doing what you do right now.
Matt said, or Rick said that Matt circled like some handmade. He's like, maybe Alvin needed it.
Except Alma wasn't here. Nothing's ever been here before. No, this is the first time anybody's moved it. I think it's a clamp. If you look at it, there's actually it goes like this, and then there's a trail going off this way. I think it's a clamp.
Okay.
I think.
With one leg longer than the other?
Yeah. Hop along, that's his name.
What are they calling themselves now, maybe?
Say again?
Instead of Gomery, so they're calling themselves something else.
Go Moses.
Shoulder right. There you go.
right across it.
See, right here is the front end of the snout. It's like goes around, and then right up here it goes off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still really cool.
It is totally cool.
I didn't know clams. I mean, I knew that they dug lines through sediment, but I didn't know that they would do like elliptical.
I think it's probably random. I don't know.
Aliens.
It looks cool.
Aliens,
Whatever
no.
did it.
Crop circle in the seafloor? So teeny tiny crop.
All of them. Two different hydrate mounts.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. You said.
Well, it's one the forward and after at one side, and the two middle ones are at the other.
That's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Rick said he didn't go. So
Huh?
it was like Rick said he didn't go because it was right after the second
Cruise,
Gulf of Mexico
yeah.
cruise.
Yeah, I didn't. I feel guilty for missing it, but on the other hand, I think I would have lost my mind.
Try to get the thing. Arm up and I'll
Would have been so
much
tired.
easier then.
Didn't even say anything.
She actually had a good time at it.
Ready?
She said I don't, she didn't say any, she said she was very motivated.
That's good.
So that's great.
Is that in enough?
That's it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, don't shoulder right here. Just use your pitch and go.
We're in the Guaymas Basin, and we are about to pick up these landers, or these Osmo samplers, and place them near a target to the south of us.